don't need that. We do it. If he's getting a bucket, we don't need it.
Excuse me. There. Now, problem solved.
What did you do?
I opened the door slightly in case that next door didn't open it. So we have to slightly open it so it can be unlocked for us. So that way we won't wait for security.
But the alarm will go off.
No, trust me. I did it like 5 times. The alarm never go off.
It does go off because it said right there. They said the alarm will go off if you open the door.
It goes off on there and not ours.
Because it went on when they were opening up that door a few minutes ago. Because they said that alarm will go off. Step 5. Did you clear the back table for that too?
I'm about to.
Alright. Wednesday, I have a 2-hour phone appointment.
2-hour phone appointment.
Yeah, with DOR.
Okay,
To
so
reinstate my stuff. Early, what's it called? My ITPP to update my stuff.
These are not here. I said, here comes Clyde.
Oh, okay.
Good thing we were in here 13 minutes, 8 minutes ago.
Why is that?
Because we were waiting outside for security for us.
Oh.
I sure wish there was a way we could use these badges.
The machine's broken. I keep on telling you this.
He said it's still in the process of fixing it.
But that has been said that like almost March ago.
Yeah, but it does take a long time to come out and fix it.
But
Because they wait for somebody to probably come out and fix it.
pretty soon it'll be fixed till June. And then once we come back from break, it's still not working.
Well, maybe it's because they still haven't talked to the people who fixed it.
Don't you guys think you go to DMV?
Huh?
Yeah, they're all meeting here.
Hey, who's the one at DMV today?
I don't know.
I'm going to DMV.
Because before you guys all came back from days, Sherry even told us that Monday, Tuesday crew, you tell us that it's gonna take a while for them to come out and fix it. And it is true. It takes time.
I know it does.
Cause some places, cause then maybe it's still trying to get in contact with the people who will fix that stuff.
I have no idea.
Just be glad Sharon was not here in 8 o'clock.
At least the security guard eventually came.
Who's outside?
Sherry and Jordan
Jinx.
Oh.
are just talking personal. They're talking about personal stuff.
Oh, I just heard them now, so that's why I was asking.
It sounds like she's scolding Jordan or something.
No, she just said woo. That doesn't sound like scolding to me.
Oh no. There's a difference in woo there. Just because someone says woo, you need to hear the tone of it. Trust me, I know.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Sherry.
Hello.
Hi, Simone. Hi, Glad.
Hey,
How's it going?
feeling pretty good.
Good,
You look
good.
nice today.
Thank you.
Where's your son?
My son doesn't come on Thursday.
Oh, no?
He stays home with my niece on Thursday. It's my one day that I'm a free agent. Hi, Vaughn.
my niece was not having it without her bed. Oh, jeez.
Hello, Grace.
Hey, Jonathan.
You have some pretty pictures. That's a
Good
cool
morning,
background
Missy
for a
Vaughn.
picture.
Good morning, Jordan.
Miss Yvonne,
Yes.
I'm super tired because my niece spent the night at her house tonight.
Huh?
She did not have her bed, so she wasn't having it at Grandma's house.
Oh, no.
So, out of the whole night, guess how many hours of sleep I got?
How many?
2.
At least 2 to 3 off and on.
Oh, no.
And that is it. And
I
I'm
was
just like,
gonna say 50 minutes.
That's right.
Well, Nathan, I learned a trick. I don't know if you put covers over you, if you put covers over your face, and the baby can't see you, so they go to sleep.
No, she was downstairs. She was underneath my room. But she was like, ooh. I was just like, this girl is going to give herself.
How old is she?
She's not that. Oh my gosh, I want to say at least a month now. She's.
So yeah, she's still a newborn.
Mhm. Yep. She is, I believe, a month now. Yeah, no, it's just like, oh God, Ma, can you go get the baby, please? But,
Hey, the gang's all here.
What do you?
hey, what's up, Tyler?
Hey.
What's up?
Where you come from? Yeah, how?
There you go, yes, power.
Well, yeah, that doesn't work. I have power.
Cause Nathan, I had a 1-year-old. Cause first I tried to fall asleep before my aunt brought the 1-year-old into my room, and then she brought the 1-year-old into my room. She started crying her head off and playing with my shades, and I'm like, Casey, go to sleep, lay down, and she just looks at me. It's like, I said lay down, you kid. Don't play with my shades. So finally, I put my shades up, and then she started crying some more. So my aunt's like, just cover your head, and she won't see you, and she'll go to sleep.
Ooh.
Kids are very difficult.
Yeah.
Might be having some of your own.
I'm going to a birthday party on Saturday.
Oh boy.
Different cousin. Cousin's turning 5.
Youngest.
Hi. Is Sherry not here yet?
Sherry's in the office.
Yeah, she's in her office.
She's here. Wow,
Oh,
I didn't see
cool.
her.
No, because he was over there. I don't know where you were going.
Oh, she's in the restroom.
No, she's here. She's in her office.
Because I couldn't earlier because the security came pretty late.
Sure wish I'd fix that door.
I know.
Who's the earliest one that gets here?
It was me and Andrew this morning.
Usually me, Tyler, and Andrew. Well,
And
yeah.
what time do you usually get here?
What the Pikachu? Fauna?
I usually get here at least 17. Yeah.
7:17.
I got here at 7:01 along with Andrew.
Unless you want to make a little detour.
Yeah, well that was because I was on a budget.
Little detour.
We're on a budget.
Little detour. So today
Someone's
is
like, what is
the 13th, huh?
yeah.
So Sam,
Yeah.
Miss Sherry.
Yeah.
You know what I learned last night? I learned that with the 1-year-old baby,
Yeah.
cause first
Because
I
I
tried
let
going
you
to
know
sleep
now,
without the
'cause
1-year-old
it
baby,
wasn't my
and
fault
my aunt
No,
Lonnie
no,
when
brought
they
her
sent
in,
her out late.
and you can say you
Because
like
of
that.
milk.
She brought her in, and she started crying and like playing with my shades, and I kept telling her, Casey, that's her name, you gotta lay down. She just looks at me and cries. So Aunt Lonnie's like, put covers over your head and
Oh,
she'll
No. Alright, so what time did we say these were at? 9:30, and then the estimated comeback. Okay.
Wait, are you taking them to DMV or are you going by themselves?
going by
Well, we're
itself.
gonna talk about a lot of stuff this morning.
Oh boy.
Okay?
I like it when we talk
So,
about stuff.
Yeah? Good. That's how I like to start and end with discussion
That sounds,
usually, right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good sign to me.
Did you say it is or is not?
Not a good sign.
Not a good sign when we talk about things?
Yeah, I'm just getting a feeling that at least
Oh,
one of us.
Sherry, were you up there? Can
Hold
you-
on, what'd you say, Roy?
I'm getting a feeling that at least only one of us did something wrong.
That's what? Only one of us?
Did something wrong?
No one did anything wrong.
Alright, I was thinking I was not feeling because it's something to discuss about. It's like,
There's
alright,
a lot to discuss, but no one did anything wrong.
Alright.
Can you,
So what am I changing you to?
right, Saturday and Sunday, that's my schedule this week, cause I'm
Just
off-
Saturday and Sunday?
I'm off, I was off yesterday, I'm off today, I'm off tomorrow, and I work Saturday, Sunday, till 6 o'clock to 10, and then
Both
7.
days.
Mm-hmm.
I brought my own lunch today.
That's always gonna change because when you work part-time, they just call you in different
Let's
times.
go.
sometimes.
Saturday,
I
Sunday,
brought pizza and
6 to
cheese
10.
today.
what kind of
Cool.
pizza? What kind of pizza?
Little Caesars.
Huh?
Little
Or
Caesars.
labor's high.
And,
so
oh,
they
the
go.
free
Sam, do you
$5
want yours
one.
up here?
No.
What
Squirrel.
toppings did you
No,
get?
thank
Huh?
you.
No, thank you. Because
Yeah,
they
free
even
$5.
it off Saturday because their labor's till 5.
What toppings?
Pepperoni.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
The basic, the classic flavor that everyone gets.
9:34, so
Yeah.
9:30, we have an hour. So we're gonna talk,
9:30, you say?
9:30 is when the people that are going to DMV are leaving.
Graduation, I just realized graduation is getting closer
It
and
is
closer.
very close, that's something to discuss as well.
The more you rush it, the more it's
The
gonna.
DMV, all that's going today is Jordan, Clad, and
Okay.
Andrew.
What about, oh yeah, Jonathan doesn't have a stuff, does he?
No.
It's
Not
even.
yet.
So, people
Right
next
there.
day will be
No.
me,
My apologies.
Sam, Tyler,
It's just
and
funny
Nate-
because
and
you're
Nathan.
literally sitting across from him. It's just.
So, well, those 3 people are leaving, so you're still gonna have pretty full class, cause you got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you, so 6 will still be here. Okay?
Yeah.
So we'll get them off to there, and then we'll do a lesson.
A lesson.
Lesson.
So
What type of lesson?
And then we don't need to break at 10 o'clock. How about at 10:30 we take a 10?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, and then we can have your lunch at 11:30.
Yeah, I figured it would go back to normal since
And-
the other day was just because of,
12 o'clock.
Class dismissed.
that was so funny.
I'm gonna say what?
I think we'll have some more discussion or independent study. We'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm gonna put up discussion, okay?
Okay.
And then at 12:30,
I'll put, in fact, I'll put or independent study depending on how the day goes, okay? Is that all right with everyone?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. And then at 12:30. And then it's one less day we have left for the school year, which is happy and sad for me.
Wait, what?
What?
Well, when
Why?
the school year ends, I mean, it makes me happy because we get a break, but it also makes me sad because it's over, kind of a
Oh,
thing.
yeah, because
You know?
see us for a while.
So you're gonna be on going on a vacation.
That doesn't make me sad at all. Not
When you
at
leave
all.
for that?
Hmm?
When you leaving for that?
I am leaving June 9th.
What?
What?
Does that mean there's gonna be a substitute?
Well, June 8th is the last day of school.
Oh, yeah.
That's a month from now.
You just said you were.
That's,
Oh, it sounded like she said tonight, huh?
No, and 20,
Nice.
but there's 27 more days, I believe.
She did say tonight.
Counting everything.
I
I
just
can't-
said-
Why you got
too.
that? She didn't say tonight, she
No,
said
I'm-
June 9th.
No, she said
June 9th.
Okay.
Oh.
June ninth.
It
She
sounds like
said
it
she's
said
leaving
tonight.
tonight.
I heard tonight. I heard tonight.
Every-
Sorry, we're having a mask on June
Oh.
9th. I go on
Not for a
vacation.
while, guys.
The last day of school is June
Yeah, I
8th.
was just sitting there. It said June 9th. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
She's going a day before the last day of
Yeah.
school. Okay.
No, I'm going the
after.
day after school's out.
Okay.
But I will miss the first week of summer school because I'll be on my trip.
Sherry,
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For the one, for me, Royce and Tyler, are we leaving after we
Uh-huh.
graduate? Are we leaving after we graduate? Or are we still coming for the last day of school?
You still come.
Okay.
Yeah.
So our official leaving date is June 8th.
Yes.
So, alright then, just make sure we're clarifying, because probably like, for progress on June 3rd, like we're completely done with progress, we don't want to go back, so now we know.
Okay, so, lots to talk about, like I said, but no one's in trouble.
Alright.
Okay,
My desk is high, by the way.
what's that?
My desk is high.
High. Okay, so, I wanna talk about, first, with Plow here, cause I think there was a bit of a misunderstanding on bus passes, and I think you all know, but I think maybe our new staff don't know. So, who gets bus passes from the school district?
Who gets those?
What do you mean by that?
Well, if you're in the school district, what kind of bus pass do you get?
This, the disabled one?
You're getting a staple, right?
This one.
You get both
This-
districts, yeah.
No, actually.
Well, no,
is
you're
that
getting,
in
you're getting
this?
the, as soon as you
I
get your
gotta
Connect
care.
card, right, you're getting all.
No,
Yeah.
it's right there.
Well, you get both of them.
They walked out.
You get two
I
bus
know.
passes, yeah.
So, that's all right. So what I'm trying to say to you, on the adult side,
Benny's here.
oh, good, Benny, come on in.
They walked out when you were talking.
Benny,
You're like, I'm like, ooh, you're talking? Oh, someone's
come
here.
on in.
Yeah, she was talking to them, everybody.
I mean, your fault,
Okay, so on the adult side, who funds your bus passes? Is it the school district?
No.
It's Alta, right?
And DOR, I heard something about DOR.
Yeah, have a seat, Benny, if you want, there's a seat there,
Sure.
if you would like. So, what happens on the adult side? How do you get money
You
for the
got,
bus?
you have to go through your Ulta worker and either email them and call them, and then they will tell you it will take 2 weeks for them to for the request to go through the system, for them to put money on it, and then once you test it, it works. Mine said it works for like once a month. Like you can use it the whole month, but like that whole month you can use it because it works. But it's for that month, and then after that month they have to reload it.
And hopefully that just happens automatically, yes, Stefan?
And you have to do it yourself, can't ask your parents to call for you. You can
So-
be independent.
Yeah, so is it like when I ask you to call Alta to fix it up, is it because I don't like you or I'm being mean to you?
No.
Or is it because I'm trying to help you do adult things on your own?
Adult things on our own.
Trying to make us be adults.
The something I was
Yeah.
thinking of last night was, I feel like everything we do for you, we are taking away the opportunity for you to learn how to do it for yourself. I think that's a big deal, do you understand that? I mean, I could hold your hand all through this class, right? I could do everything for you, I could go, okay, sign right here, right here, sign right here. I mean, are we here to support you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
like, are we happy to sit beside you while you make these phone calls? Are we happy to help you like script it or whatever it takes?
Yes. We just-
So
we
does
just can't do it
anyone,
for you.
wish that I just did all that for you?
No.
Honestly.
No.
It doesn't give you a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah,
It kind of defeats the
exactly.
it kind of defeats the purpose. We're in adult school, and an adult's helping another adult to be an adult. It kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, I mean, the more I do it for you, the less you're actually learning, right? So I'm never ever trying to be mean to all of you. I mean, my heart is so full for all of you, you could have no idea. But I push you because of that, right? I want you to go out there and be successful. I mean, this is where you make this path in life, right? You've been through school all your days, and now you're either gonna go on to live as independent life as you can, or you're gonna go into, you know, like a program where you have people to take care of you for, you know, they'll just keep taking care of you forever. And most of you already know that when you made the decision to come here, that the choice you want to make is to live as independent life as possible, right? With supports along the way, right? I mean, we all need some supports, and that's an advantage that we get, right? Because we can have job coaching, or we can have things like that.
Like, Miss Sherry, I was gonna say, for me, if you had never, like, kind of pushed me to get a job before I graduated, I wouldn't have a job right now.
And Jordan, we came a long ways together, huh? Okay. So it's too bad they decided to walk out when I was trying to explain to them, but that's okay. So, the next thing I wanna tell you is kind of really big. And that is, and it's gonna affect you all some, it's gonna affect me a lot. But I have decided this is going to be my last year at Project Search.
Wow.
What?
Yep,
This year, like
this year,
Wait, so you're not gonna be here next year?
no.
Oh,
So funny.
We're not
Yes.
What made you come to this decision?
I'm ready to, go back to a classroom.
You wanna go back to teaching? Like an
Well, I am a
actual-
teacher,
But I mean like an actual academic class?
well, not academic, you know, I love transition. I love working with students your age. You know, I might go a little bit younger, we'll see.
Are you referring to Laurel Road?
What, no, but that's my next step. We all are returning to Laurel Rough
We are?
for summer.
We're going to summer school.
Well, not all of us, some of us.
Well, not Jordan, not Tyler.
Oh, you're saying in summer school.
Not
taking
Royce.
place at Laura.
I mean, one goes back to more rough.
And I already talked to Nathan last night, but because Nathan's already over with STEP, he will not be able to come to summer school at Laurel Rough. So he'll continue with STEP. But on that note, we're gonna add another graduate to this year's class,
Who?
Nathan.
Wait,
Wow.
for us?
Yes. Cause
So-
he will be graduating Project Search, because he won't be going with us
The summer
over to
school.
Laurel Rough, okay?
Okay.
Wait, so the backsliding?
No, this is just for summer, just while we figure out what comes next.
So Nathan's not gonna be in Project Search next year?
No.
Nope.
No.
Unless they make some big changes with Project Search, which I can't lay all that part out, cause it won't be mine, right? So I have to like, what's that song, where's Eleanor when I need her? Let go, let it go, let it go.
No,
So
Please don't.
listen, when we go to Laurel Rough, it's not like we're just using a space there. Okay, it's not like we're gonna go back to regular classes and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be our own program. A new skill you will get to learn, except probably, well, I know you know it, but you're not coming anyway, and Sam probably knows. But now we're gonna learn a new mobility route.
I mean, it's just for them or not for us graduates?
Not for you two,
not
not
for,
for you,
or for him.
not for you.
I already know.
Okay, but everybody else, you'll be learning a new bus route is how to get from your house to Laurel Rough, and we can start doing that now.
I can figure that
And I
out.
remember it's going to
I don't think there is a route for me.
for a day or something.
No, we're gonna go for the summer, but you won't, so Royce, you'll be fine with this.
Alright.
Okay, but we're still gonna do our Project Search curriculum, we're still gonna do Project Search, okay,
Okay.
for the summer. I don't know what Project Search looks like after this. That, like Dale said, that's a June problem. Cause right now, we're just like getting through the rest of this school year. Okay, so nothing's gonna change, like Sam, you with your Apex are gonna keep going, right? I also was told I could work with Workability, and we already have SETA and, other opportunities. In fact, Benny just sent me one today, is why I brought out the computer of anyone, I mean, it doesn't exactly fit your dream jobs, but it's, quite a few positions open, and so I did wanna share it with you. Let's see, hold on just a
look after years that you guys been with Sherry, you probably learned something, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Not
yeah,
just
you've learned a
something,
ton.
but I hope that you have learned a lot of things that, you know,
Hey, Bumper.
you can, just wanna let you know that, Stefan? you
In
do-
fact, in a minute, we can maybe
Stefan.
talk about what it is that you've learned so far. Go ahead, you wanna say something else?
Yeah,
Stefan?
Stefan's doing a very good job with Smart Final. And I've been talking to the manager, and they're very happy about the work that you've done, so.
So when does
Yeah.
that position end, and is there a possibility for a hire?
It's up to Stefan, the new manager, his name's Anthony, you
The
know.
one I met?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So I have another student that working there and doing exactly that. There's only 2 students that they gave a very good, you know, high recommendation, and I said that they possibly, you know, direct hiring, and he said, yes, he would.
Yeah,
So,
so maybe.
you know, yo.
Wait, so I could get some
So
job?
what I would suggest you to do, keep doing the job that you do, okay, keep doing a good job that you do. When you finish that, okay, I will get the evaluation from him, and you can also talk direct to, you know, the manager. Say, hey, look, you know, I like the job over here, you see my performance, you know, would you like to hire me? You know?
Yeah, I would love
Submit
that.
an application, and Anthony worked with, you know, workability before, and he, you know, he said, yeah, you've been doing, you know, the job that he worked.
So is the
Expect
other
you to
lady
do-
leaving and he's stepping up, or is that just they're the
Who?
2 managers?
Hi.
Well, you introduced me to him and to a lady manager.
Yeah, the other manager and I, which you didn't see, he moved to, Elbro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so, they moved the manager around the store,
So
yeah.
with Stefan right now, how long does he have the paid work experience for?
What do you mean?
When does his hours run out?
I do not have the, when did you start? When did you start?
When did I start?
Uh-huh,
Mhm.
start,
Do you remember what day you
Smart
started?
Finance.
Oh, sure, that's a good question.
I can get that to you later, Sherry.
I believe it was when we came back from break, from our first, like, ever
Okay,
break.
we can look it up, it's 100 hours, right?
Yeah. That's all right.
Okay, so this is something to think about, and if you want to practice this with us, you absolutely can, going up to talk to the manager and saying, you know,
Yeah, that might actually
so,
be worth a shot.
Tony Vaughn, maybe you can help me a little bit with that part?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay,
Thank
and
you.
if you don't get that one, we can place you somewhere else.
I hope I get it, I like working out.
So right now, for example, SETA, where Andrew and Devin are doing their hours, they'll have another program this summer. We do have permission to work with Workability, in fact, I just reached out to Workability last night, and they said, how many do you have to place? So one of my next questions would be, who that's gonna be here for summer school wants to work this summer? Yours is gonna go through June 30th,
Is it really
and then I
June?
believe you're gonna go on a trip. So you probably wouldn't work this summer, but that's something you can talk to mom and dad about. So,
I wasn't aware of this other trip though.
Oh, well, I guess it's not all set, sorry. Yes, Stefan?
Oh, no, I was raising my hand to your, question.
Okay, so if we don't get hired here, you would like to do another job experience this summer?
I like working, it gives me something to do.
Okay, summer work, and then I'll need to talk to all our new students too, but I could start with this. Summer. Work.
Sherry?
Yes, sir.
Who's gonna be our teacher for next year?
We do not
Don't
know
know
that yet.
I'm gonna miss you.
Well, and you know y'all have my cell phone, right?
Yeah.
And I have students from 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years ago that always call me and catch me up on what they're doing. So I hope that you all keep in contact, and you know that you can use me for a reference, like forever. But when you do use people for reference, you want to give them a heads up.
Otherwise,
Okay?
I get.
So you never have to ask me if you can use me, you absolutely can. okay?
Just let you know ahead of
Just
time.
let me know ahead so that I answer the phone number that I don't recognize and so that I'm, you know, in tune to like be all, you know, be able to pump y'all up, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so how about you, Jonathan? I think you should work this summer. Yeah? I mean, that's what you're here for, right? To get work experience?
We'll go
Okay.
to the plan.
Huh? What about me?
Well, Devin is not attending summer school,
Oh, yeah,
correct?
I'm already gonna work.
I mean, not Devin, Thad. Thad, you're not attending summer school,
I
correct?
am not, but I'm going to get some work nearby.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna go get your own job, or you're gonna use agencies, or what you doing?
I'm gonna do my own job.
Are you gonna get a
You
summer
sure? I
contract?
mean, you come with us, and then we can help place you. Go ahead, Gwen.
I happen to know that Taco Bell is hiring like tons of people right now. They're like really needing people.
There
Like,
are
too
a
bad
lot-
that Eleanor's not here, cause that's like her dream job.
I know.
There
But
is one
yeah.
Is
near
that
my house.
so?
Yes.
Okay, so this is what Benny sent me yesterday of some possible job opportunities, and these aren't workabilities, right? These are hired job opportunities. Let's see.
And another thing.
Boy, I got a lot of them. But they're already asking me, how many people do you want me to place in jobs this summer in workability? They're getting on it right now, that's why I got on it right now, cause summer school's short, right? So we get to use workability this summer.
Is that?
Is there anything we can do right now, so we're ready to rock and roll at the beginning?
Isn't summer school like only a few weeks?
It's 5 weeks.
Yeah, I figured.
It's just
And
a month.
normally it's a lot shorter than school, right? But with this year,
Yeah.
Jordan keeps you sit up, thank you. But this year, because we work such short days during the school year, it's actually like a half hour longer for summer school than we
Yeah.
used to right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah,
Because
is.
it's 4.5 hours.
I forgot that summer school is like normally shorter.
And it is
Right.
Monday through Thursday. So you would now be coming in Wednesdays, but you would not be coming on Fridays.
Huh? Seems legit.
Okay? And what else about it? And we're gonna keep our 8:30 start time. I like to do that because I know they start, what, like around 7:45 or something, but because we all ride the bus, I like to give us a later start, so you're not getting on the bus at 5:30 in the morning.
Thank you.
Yes, Andrew?
I should know how to ride a bike all the way to
Well, there you go.
Yeah, about that. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's a bus route from me because I
Oh.
live at Roseland.
Come
There
on
should be
now.
one somewhere.
Haven't you learned that we can
Did
get
you take
anywhere?
84 to bus one?
Look, she even knows it. That's
Bus
because you're
one.
also smart with your
Yeah,
mobility.
let's run.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
take it to the light rail.
But we can do
Oh.
that, Stefan, we can do that this year before summer school, so that you already feel
Absolutely.
confident in your new route. And it, you
Okay.
know, it's a new learning experience, right? You get to learn a new route.
It's like working a new job.
I already
Okay.
know what I'm doing for the
So
summer.
where is Morton Golf?
Huh?
Morton.
Morton Golf, I'm looking at what you sent me here.
Oh.
Morton Golf,
Almost like I don't know anyone, but.
oh, Hagen Oaks, it's at Hagen Oaks.
Taking off.
Which is the only one right there at Watt and the freeway, correct? So they have quite a few jobs open. They have a dishwasher,
Ooh.
they have a groundskeeper. Groundskeeper, I tell you, you gotta have a driver's license for the groundskeeper, where you get to drive around all the carts and all kinds of cool stuff.
Wait.
It's a very fun one. I had one of our students in the past work at a different golf course, and every morning he got to take all the carts out, you know, of the like garage, and then he put them all back, and then he drove around in his cart, and you know, just like if there was, you know, dirt
Are
or
these
should
like the
be,
people
or-
you see on golf carts in like apartment complexes?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they're called?
So there's
Oh.
groundkeepers, and then there's like a cook cashier, and the other ones, I think, I mean, I don't think any of you are ready to be cook.
Nope.
And
No.
there's assistant superintendent, which you're not ready for, and you really don't have experience in event sales. But the dishwasher and the groundskeeper, if anyone's interested, sounds like very fun. You know, you're out there in a beautiful grassy tree place, and so it's just kind of
For
nice.
example, for me, since I've like right close to Austin,
I know. You're in a very nice
So it's
neighborhood.
pretty much like a golf,
Not like a
field?
golf course.
Yeah, like that, where the grass is fake, so it's nice.
No, it's real grass, and they keep it nice.
They cut it really short.
Oh.
They water. Take care of water.
They cut it really short.
Never mind then.
So that's just one thing, but that is actually, they're hiring for that.
Oh, cool.
And dishwashing is a fun thing, it's a fun job.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much you operate the dishwasher.
You gotta be fast though.
What?
When you're washing the dishes, you gotta be fast.
Yeah, once you go too fast, it's like, yeah.
Well, it depends. It depends on the, usually during your rush of your day, you're going fast, like is before, during, and after breakfast, before, during, after lunch, like that. But then in the in-between times, it's a little slower paced.
Oh, okay.
So it's not always slam, slam. But there's some.
Yeah.
There's some of that.
Slam, 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 slam.
Slam, slam. Sam Slams, the guy with River Cats, right? What's his name? Isn't it Slam in his name, the River
They
Cats
changed
mascot?
the name of the field now.
Oh, what's his name now?
No, they changed it Rayleigh Field, so that's called Rayleigh's Field no more. It's called something else on Southern Park now.
Oh.
Well,
The
Rayleigh's
River
been on
Cats,
the
yeah,
dish.
they changed the name.
Why are they
Big
gonna do
River
that?
Cats?
It's
You know,
not
they
Rayleigh's
used to
anymore.
call it's not Rayleigh's no more, it's Southern Park now.
Sutter Park.
Yeah, and River Cats are at now. It's not Rayleigh's Field anymore. It's Southern. Like everyone used to call it Rayleigh's Field.
Rayleigh's Field.
Didn't we used to go to the River Cats game during a field trip or something during elementary?
Rayleigh's
Japan?
still there.
Yeah.
After that.
I mean, Gene was.
Probably used to go to those when you were
Okay.
That wasn't very appreciated.
They were closed for a year and a half because of COVID.
Oh, yeah. I think she wants our attention now.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
You're all fine. So, is there any other questions, anything else we'd like to discuss? Maybe it's a good time to talk about what you've learned.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I like how she looked directly at me for a second there.
Oh, I looked at
Well, I was gonna
Okay,
ask,
hold on, let's do hands since I see a lot of people interested. Alright, go ahead,
I was
Sharon.
gonna ask if the graduates could read the speech for Benny, cause I don't know if Benny's actually gonna be there, cause with our speeches, it kinda tells what we learned.
Bryce is going,
Well, I can't because I didn't even start mine. I have to start
Well,
mine
you
today.
and I only talked last night, so this
Yeah.
is, this is completely understandable. Stephon, what's your question?
Well, I wanted to say what I learned this year.
Okay, so, if you would like to do it by reading your speech, you can, but I am noticing a lot of repetition so far. I mean, you two are both talking about the same departments, right? And then so was Royce, so we kinda
I
took that out.
changed mine.
Good. So we just wanna make sure you're not all going up saying the same thing, okay? So maybe when we listen to each other, well, yours wouldn't be the same because you
Okay.
didn't actually work in departments.
Yeah, no, because I was looking at that. I was just like,
These three were all talking about the same two departments that they
Oh.
worked in last year,
Okay.
right? Aren't they
Well,
all
should
the
I just
same?
take out the departments and just talk about myself?
Well,
No.
not only one department is the same. These two are two same departments. Only one is.
You have the home health. too,
Yeah.
right, okay.
I mean, I think I did the food service, but I think Tyler,
He
I
did
think-
food service, you did food
And
service,
you
he
both
did
did
batteries, he
safety.
did batteries. I
I
was the only one who got the two different ones.
So maybe you wanna take one each.
I mean,
And then,
Let's-
but you
let's
could
say
also,
that.
you could say things you talked about in the hospital, or that you learned in the hospital, I don't know, what do you think, Dewan? I think if all three of them talk about the same departments, there's a lot of repetitiveness.
I think,
Yeah,
I also
it's
think
different.
people are gonna get confused.
I mean, like if she took food service and
Yeah.
he took safety and he took home health, but they could also just talk about the things they learned in general, or should we just let them just do it? Not let you,
Yeah,
have you.
that's a tough one, because I feel like we didn't get a chance to work in the hospital this year. I think if they do talk about the departments, they could just touch on it a little bit, because I think the main focus actually should be this school year, right? That's what I think, because there's quite a bit of things that we
Well, then
had
I
to
don't know what I
adjust
was
to.
talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about, you got your driver's license, you're passing the
Yeah.
custodial certification class.
Absolutely, see?
Your next steps, I mean, you have a lot, Tyler, you've had a year.
Yeah.
You've had a good year.
Well, that was this year. not
That's
last
what,
year.
that's what she's saying.
That's
Well,
what she's
that's what I'm
saying.
saying,
This is
yeah.
all things
This
we
year.
could talk about this
Okay.
year.
That's what
Uh,
matters most right now.
And we can debate about that, but I mean, I was just a little nervous that I was hearing a lot of the same.
Repetitive.
Yeah,
Repetition.
Yeah, it's like we don't wanna bore the crowd, we wanna entertain them, we want them to go, you did what? And then you did that, oh my gosh, you're impressive. Yes, Nathan.
I was just say I somewhat, like Roy says, somewhat am similar to him. Like I already have my speech juices flowing.
I don't think juices. I said.
That's okay. That works.
It's the metaphor.
Go ahead, Kyle.
I was thinking maybe some more verbal communication is warranted, so that way they know it doesn't seem so repetitious.
So, can you explain that a little more?
What I mean is that, why don't we get the people who are graduating? Why don't we get them to talk to each other about their speeches, so that way they know, oh, this sounds like this, or that sounds like that.
Then we could use our whole class.
That too.
Or that way you're all giving the feedback,
Oh yeah, that way
right?
we can also get a good,
I don't
you can also get a good idea about
What don't you
ours.
understand, Haley?
Like, how do we talk about,
Well, like you say, your speech, right? Like Jordan's already been getting up and practicing. And then we can get some feedback from staff and students as to like, well, maybe we heard that, maybe we could do this a little different and get help with your speech from
Yep.
everybody.
Yeah, we did it
Anything
last
for ya?
time, y'all did y'all speeches.
Go ahead.
And
Gwen.
that way, if we get everybody involved in the speech, because we've all had the same year together, and one student might come up with an idea for the speech for another one that's gonna speak, because there's so much stuff from the beginning of the year that we've learned because of, not being able to be in the hospital, but there's so much growth in other areas that maybe Sam will remember something that maybe Royce might have missed, you know what I'm saying? So I think to get the feedback of everybody, I think that's a great idea.
Okay, and then, but if they wanna say something from their first year, they still can.
Absolutely.
Right? Because that's where you actually got to do more search than you actually got to do
Yeah.
this year, right? That make sense? Okay, so everyone kinda wanted to talk about what they learned this year, right? And that in itself might be a good, conversation starter for all of you that are graduating. So all of you that are graduating, why don't you get something to write with and write on?
I use a computer.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then if you guys look back, whoops, if you guys look back through, like your, the Google Classroom, it shows everything that we've done in class, so that might spark some ideas too, by what we did in the
You know
beginning of
what
the
I
year.
can't find in there is our prompts.
Our journal
What prompt do you do?
Yeah,
Let me
in
try.
Google Classroom.
What prompt do
Oh,
you do?
try.
No, just lots of them, I only found like, two.
I might have some.
Are you,
I'll look.
are you
I mean,
still
like
up
in
here?
Google Classroom.
You just going on all
Oh,
day?
really?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll look,
Good?
So-
I'll look later.
You usually do it now.
So listen, the people that are leaving at 9:30. Okay, and actually said to start walking at 9:34.
That's just us.
So I wanna wrap this up at 9:25 so that the people who are leaving can do so, okay? But that still gives us almost a half an hour that we can talk about what you learned this year, okay? And I know Stefan's been really ready to talk about it.
So should I just delete all the internships?
No, don't delete anything
No.
yet. Right now we have a rough draft, never get rid of yet.
Yeah, I never did.
Okay?
that.
So you can just type stuff on the bottom. It doesn't have to make sense in the order of your speech yet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
and
the
only what you
ideas.
want. It's not like you have to sit here and type what everybody says. So if
Yeah.
you think like, well, yeah, that's a cool thing I wanna talk about, just jot it down.
Mhm.
And then we can make it all pretty later. Okay? Good? Alright, Stefan.
Oh, sorry. Well, I've learned a lot this year. I've learned how to independently work at a job by myself. I've learned how to get there on time and not too early. I've gotten better at my budgeting skills with the help of everyone here. Because now, when I buy things at Safeway, I know how much money I have and how much I can save. And let's see, what else? There's also a lot of other things. I've learned how to write better journal prompts and longer ones too. I come up with the ideas on a whim now. I don't need her to give me a prompt to do.
Wow, nice.
Because I honestly love doing them. I've learned how to write a professional, what are they called?
Emails.
Yeah, emails. Professional emails and do professional interviews. I've learned how to act professional as well. And trying to think if there's anything else. There's a lot. Trying to figure out how to say it could we come back to me?
Sure.
Sorry.
Alright, who else would like to share about what they learned this year? How about you, Andrew? Can we give you a minute? I know you get a little bit nervous at that moment. Alright, Nathan.
Alright, so what I learned, or at least one of the biggest, is that life begins at the edge of your comfort zone. You can't stop. Like I said in the thing, but you can't expect yourself to go and improve on yourself if you don't start there. And that sometimes when an opportunity comes and you don't take it, you are going to regret it. Not at that moment, but afterwards. It's like, well, shoot, Miss Sherry was right. I should have taken the job. What am I doing? And I also learned about budgeting skills and how to better budget and how it can affect your money situation and how to improve it. Instead of just like spending it everywhere like a wild person. And that sometimes when you're tasked with a certain task, you also should always act more professional and say that there's more than just one task. Like for example, what happened with Tony and the badges and stuff.
That's a story you'll keep for a while.
Oh, yeah. I might even bring it up in my speech. You never know.
I remember how angry I was that day.
How what you were? Oh yes, Mom was so bothered. He was mad. You know that story, right, Yvonne?
Yeah.
He was like, you're all misbehaving, and he wasn't happy about it.
Oh yeah, and then Miss Sherry pops up like, what is happening out here? And I'm just like, oh no.
But there was even a lesson in that, right? Because when the lady got upset, and this is why it's so important, right, that I really push for the appropriate behaviors, because I don't want you to be seen as someone that has to ride in a van, right? Like that's what she said that day. Can't they all go out and sit in their van?
Yeah, then she assumed we came in a van.
Yeah, and people do assume these things, right? And that's why I work with you hard, because it's like, I'm sorry, but not one of my students got here in a van. They all know how to ride the RT bus by themselves, right? And some of them are even getting their license, right? So we gotta and that's why we gotta be correct, right? So here I am going, how dare you think my students are riding in a van? They're very independent people, but then I walk out there to that. And I'm like, oh, you are proving them right now.
Mary, that's another thing I don't like that people do. Cause with us, how we have a disability, people assume that we ride in a van or something, and it's like, okay, we may have a disability, but you're not looking at us, you're looking at our disability.
But when they go outside and they see all you acting fools, who are we proving right, me or them?
Them.
So it's not to be mean to all of you, it's because I want you to be completely integrated and accepted, right, into the world. And don't think I'm not going to go up against people that go, say you're all in a van. You think we didn't have that conversation? Right? I'm like, excuse me.
Two things Sherry does not accept that people do to us is she does not accept them calling us kids. Sherry would literally, if someone says to Sherry, oh, you're kids, she'll be like, none of them are kids.
It's true, right? I mean, still, even at Laurel Ruff, every person there calls everyone kids. Is there any kids in this room?
No.
Is there anyone under 18? You have Benny's a kid. Sometimes we revert to being kids later in life. But you're not, right? And that's something I will definitely have that talk about, right? Even, so it's a big deal. So you're right, Jordan. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Okay.
Where did the whole stigma of disabled kids coming from a van come from?
Well, because that's what people that don't know a
People
lot
assume
about
things.
what disability.
Because when I think of a
can-
fan, I think of something very
Well,
malicious.
Well, like the programs, right? The adult programs, they do tend to, and not all of them do, but this is an assumption that a lot of people have, is that I'm just driving you all around in a van. That's why I don't even take you in the truck, right? I'm trying to teach you independence. It's like I'm not your mom, right? And I want to teach you that you're not always going to have a school bus, and you're not always going to have a parent to take you somewhere. And the more you learn how to get around on yourself, the more independent lives you can have, which is what this is all about. Go ahead, Stefan.
Isn't it illegal to ride in the back of a truck now?
I wouldn't be in the back of a truck, I'm gonna throw you all in the back.
You mean like the backpack, like
If
on
you haven't
the-
noticed, I have a super
What is it,
crew,
in the
right? It
back?
had a huge back seat and a huge front seat.
Yeah, no, I was just like, what do you mean? Do you mean the bed? What are you talking
You
about?
mean like the truck?
No, it is. I
Yeah,
remember
truck.
when we were kids, it was.
Yeah.
Trunk?
We
Well,
can't
like
eat it.
years
I don't know what
ago.
you call that.
Years
And
ago,
you
it
know
was
what,
okay
in
to sit in the front, but not
Alabama-
anymore.
In Alabama, you
Because
can
people
still ride
fell
around the
out
back of a
of
truck.
them, apparently.
That's the only state that I know of.
Oh,
What?
In Alabama, you can still ride in the back of a truck.
I think
Yeah,
it
that was
was
when
secret.
Tony and I went on our around the country trip.
Mhm.
That's why I noticed it, cause we did like Highway 1 on the coast the whole way, right?
Oh, and
The
then
whole
there
way.
were people in the back going, woo!
Yeah. Well, actually, we
Truck.
pulled in Alabama to a big car show, people driving, and that's when I had that Camaro, so it's like fit right in. Right, but then people were like in the back of the trucks and everyone's like, woo woo, yeah.
Well, especially, I know that for us, it's hard enough for us to be accepted in society, cause we try our hardest to be accepted in society, but then when people are like putting us down, we're like, hello, we're trying here.
And that's exactly
And
why.
not just you, it's not just you.
No.
I was in the same boat like you guys.
yeah,
Years ago
absolutely.
when I came here, you know, I'm perfectly okay, but except I didn't know anything about the culture. I did not speak the language. And people look at me like a FOB, you know, one of those fresh out the boat kind of guy. And I don't look like you guys, so they look at me like, you know, different too.
I don't know.
But which is okay, I understand that, and I have learned that how to accept them and do the
Yeah.
best I can.
Absolutely.
Right, just like you guys, I know that you
People,
guys
people
are do the
assume
same thing.
things. That's why we
Yeah.
don't even like that word in our classroom, right? If I ever assume, I'm like, oh no, I did what I tell them not to do. You can't assume, right?
Don't assume things you shouldn't.
Yeah, so we all have our
So,
different kind of,
words.
barriers to break, kind of, right? Nathan, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, no, like, that's just the thing, is that sometimes you don't even need to be disabled, sometimes you just be a different, you know, kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah, an individual.
Race person, I mean, you can be Chinese and you walk into, I don't know, a Taco Bell, and then some people will assume you of things. You know, I mean, a lot of people didn't even know I was Chinese.
Wait a minute.
Alright, so let's get back to what we learned this year. Tyler,
Yeah. I'm good.
Tyler, what did you learn this year? Or even your time at Search, if you would like.
Well, I learned a lot about the Morse Hospital and working in the cafeteria
Watch
because
it
of
out.
the internships that I did. And I also recently learned about custodial and all that stuff. And my driver license.
These are big accomplishments.
It is, yeah.
I mean, Tyler, you should be standing so tall and so proud of all that you have done. I'm standing proud and tall for you, but all of you, right?
So
Those are good
Tyler now is
accomplishments.
ready to
He's ready to go out and conquer the world.
conquer the rock and roll.
I just remembered more things about me.
Okay, go ahead, Stefan.
I got a good job at Smart and Final, and soon, hopefully, I might get actually hired. And then I'll be able to work.
I know
there.
that you got a good reference there now, you know,
Yeah,
even though you don't
so
work
even
there,
if you
so.
don't get hired, you don't let it crush you. Okay, what you got was, you know, hopefully, yeah, you'll get a job. But it's not the end of the world, it's only our first try, right?
Yeah, they might just like not need any staff at the moment.
But you
Right.
got work experience and an excellent reference, because references are extremely important
Yeah.
on your resumes, especially when you're looking for, you know, like a first job,
Yeah.
okay?
All the employees are chill. I haven't had a single problem with any of them.
But
one of
you,
them is really
you know,
nice.
and like I say, Stefan, I just know that you take things hard, so I'm very hopeful you'll get hired. But remember, we're not gonna get hired at every work experience we have, but they do like you a lot. And at minimum, right, you got great work experience, a great reference, and if you don't get hired there, we will get you working somewhere else this summer.
Also, I think I met the other student that you have working there once.
Which
Are
one?
you ready to share, Andrew?
I don't know his name.
Talking with your class all year, right? So you get the confidence inside you.
Yeah.
That's why we built teamwork all year round, because we're a team, we're here to support each other no matter what. Do we have to hang out together?
Nope.
No.
Nope. But are we a team?
Yes.
To support each other? Yeah. Go ahead, Jordan.
I was gonna say, I learned I learned last year that food service and safety. This year, I got a job because Miss Sherry actually kind of pushed me before I graduated. And she's like, you gotta get a job before you graduate, let's go.
And you did it, and now you're happy having a job, huh?
Yes.
You feel very proud of yourself?
Yes.
And you should. You should. You went and grew up on me, Jordan. Super impressed. Alright. Royce? Can you share?
There are a lot of things I have not learned from my product search. But if I didn't take product search, I wouldn't even be here. So the things I've learned are mostly just riding the bus, since I really don't want to drive, honestly. And working in the hospital was pretty nice. Nice to change the scenery once in a while. And I did learn how to budget my own money. And I learned something about hospice for a while when I was at home health. It was pretty nice for a while, but I am gonna miss this place.
What else do you learn? There's a couple you usually talk about.
That I met my friends, that I can talk to them now.
Yeah, and you're a little more social. Are you a lot more comfortable standing up in front of people?
No, I'm only comfortable with standing with people when I want to, but no, not really.
You do really good at your speeches from the beginning. I remember at the very
You did.
beginning, Royce was like, I will never give a speech. You will never see me get up in front of the classroom. I'm like, yeah, I will. And now he's one of our best speakers. I mean, he just gets up and just likes to go off the cuff. But I remember you telling me way back in the very beginning of our last year that you would absolutely never ever do that. And look at you now. Good job, Royce. Anything else you want to put in?
No, not really.
Sad, your hair looks so nice.
Oh,
So
thanks.
clean, it's so brushed. Good job.
Thank you. I had a good time showering last night.
Alright, so what have you learned this year, Clan?
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a doozy. Because my first month at product search was, let's just say it wasn't the best.
Because we had to do Zoom, it like literally took most of our year us.
It wasn't even just Zoom either. It was just more like, at first I didn't even take it that seriously. I just thought it was just like, oh, this is just nothing else. This is like nothing I've ever done before.
So yes, you were late a lot, right? And you didn't do your homework very often.
Yeah.
So do you feel like you've improved? And you have that bedhead most mornings.
Oh yeah, I usually did because I didn't really. I even tried brushing it down. Sometimes it just won't go down.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes you even appeared in pajamas, right?
I think it's a problem because I have such thick hair.
So what did you learn from the beginning of the year to now?
Well, what I learned from the beginning of the year is that I got to learn more about hygiene. I got to learn about, let me think. I got to learn more about product search itself. I also got the opportunity to learn what it's actually like to be part of a team. Because I didn't really have that kind of opportunity to be with a team before. I never had this kind of, well, I've never had you guys, basically.
So do you like being part of a team?
Yeah, it feels refreshing compared to just being alone.
Yeah, thinking you're just flying solo all the time, right?
Yeah, I used to always think I could just do things all by myself.
And you can do a lot of things by yourself, and
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to have the support of the team, right?
Yeah, it's usually better to do things with my friends.
Yeah, you don't have to be all alone in this big old world, right?
No, it sucks.
Did you learn anything else you want to talk about?
Let's see, I learned that. I learned how to write professional emails as well.
Okay.
Let's see, I also learned,
got yourself a job or?
I got myself a seasonal job for a while, and I got that done. I got some good money in too.
Yeah.
I still got it, keeping it saved up in my savings.
Good for you.
Haven't
Good for
spent it on
you.
much.
That's a separate round of applause. Maybe I need to take some lessons from you there.
Why are you all clapping? I thought that was normal.
Well,
Okay,
no,
you
a lot
have
of people-
money, and
It's
then we wanna be
being
your
nice.
friend.
A lot of people just spend all their money as they get it, and they don't get that valuable lesson of saving for
Huh. I'm going to save
a
a
rainy
lot.
day, for the future, for something fun, for.
I guess some people are more greedy than I imagined.
And today,
I'm not
I would
actually,
like normally.
I save my money wisely.
You do now, but do you remember when you first started?
I have been saving my money for a long time.
But do you remember when you first started Search? He'd get money for the month and he would blow it all in the first week, and then you'd have to go the next 3 weeks with no money. Do you remember that?
Spend it all.
I mean, now you're a very good saver, Royce, but you did not start out as a good saver. Alright, Jonathan, we're gonna wake you up, and put you on the spot. What have you learned at Project Search this year?
I'm sure there's more I could list.
Oh, okay, you wanna say more?
I wasn't exactly finished. I never got
Okay,
to finish
I'm sorry.
my whole thing.
Go ahead.
I also learned how to. Oh, here's another one. I also learned how to ride the bus. Learn how to do mobility. I learned how to get around the house or around the neighborhood. It feels really good. Getting to know the locations of my area and Arden, I guess. I don't really know much about Arden.
It's independence, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Freedom.
It feels weird knowing about a place that I didn't know about before. Like I had no recollection of being around Arden or anywhere near around Arden at all. So this is new. This entire area is just new territory for
It's
me.
it's a whole new, everything's Disney to me.
whole
A whole new world.
Thanks, America. Anyways, and this whole entire art area is just all new to me compared to what I was used to. Like I was used to Carmichael, my area. There was Fair Oaks, Roseville, Colorado Hills, and such. I'm used to those kind of areas, but this just feels so strange to me.
Okay, anything else you wanna share?
Let's see first.
You have to wrap up pretty quick, we have a max of 13 minutes.
No, I'm good. I'll
2 minutes.
I'll think of something later.
If you wanna leave it 9:20.
Well, we have to
Anyway.
leave it at 9:20.
Anyways, Jonathan, go.
Jonathan, what have you learned this year? Give me 3 things that you learned this year.
A lot.
A lot's not gonna quite get you there. I want a little bit more details than that. Give me 3 things.
That was funny though.
What are 3 things you can do now you didn't do before?
Jonathan, how did you get here?
On the bus.
You learned how to ride the bus, okay. What's something else you learned? Nathan, it's okay if you ask him questions, but Jonathan, I want you to answer in a whole sentence, okay? It's okay if you want to lead him in a direction, but I want a whole sentence, okay? Anybody else wanna help Jonathan come up with it?
Yeah. Jonathan, how have you been talking with us? Like, how have you been,
Communicating?
Yes. You've been talking a lot more often, have you?
So you can say I've learned how to talk more.
Hey.
Good, and rise RT and give me one more thing and you'll be off the hook.
Well, actually, I have something you could say.
Okay?
Spit it out.
Don't you buy your own snacks at Safeway, bro?
Oh yeah, you also save your money, don't you?
Yes, that's something you
So
could say.
give me a sentence like that.
Save your money.
At lunchtime I learned how to go to Safeway.
Right to say.
Give me a whole sentence. At lunchtime.
At lunchtime, I learned about to say.
Thank you, woo! Good job, Jonathan.
Oh.
I just thought of that.
Alright, Miss Sam, you knew it was coming this way. Then we have Andrew, and I think that'll about wrap us. Yes?
Well, actually, I do have something to say. Sam, I think I actually know the least amount of information from you, of all people.
Sure.
You're the one person I actually know the least about.
So Sam,
Same.
what have you learned this year?
Beginning of the year, the school year, whatever it is, middle of the year, beginning of the year, back in August, I came here and y'all asked if I have a job to get. I got a job on my own and did a lot of schoolwork, then did Apex, started in September of that, now passing the first unit, then next year I'll be passing the second unit.
Good. So isn't that sweet? I mean, Sam got that job all on her own, and she has almost finished half of Apex, and that was a lot.
And I
of
miss
work.
working with Yvonne.
Yep. Yeah, you've had a great partner there, working with Yvonne.
She's like, well, I'm gonna miss working with you. I really liked it a lot.
Well, we're not done.
Yep, we're not done.
Alright, Andrew. Give me at least 3 things, okay?
Learn how to take, not to spend much money.
So you learned budgeting? Okay, what else?
I learned the class.
Okay.
Also learn a new area.
New area. But I think you could go deeper, and we just had your IEP, right?
True.
So what are some of the things we talked about that you learned how to do this year? What have you gotten better at?
Acting more professional.
Yes, more professional. Are you getting work experience right now?
Yes.
Wanna say
I'm
those
getting
something?
more work experience through setup.
Seven, yeah. Learning what to do and what not to do, right? But it's all learning, you know? I mean, we're not gonna go in there and just be perfect, right? They're gonna say, it's really great how you do this, and oh, you really can't do that, and, right? It's all part of the learning experience, right? Alright, Yvonne, do you wanna add anything to our learning this year? For any of these guys that are writing their speeches?
Well, Sherry, I was thinking about doing, when you first came to my house, my first year here, and how my bed was literally shoved against the wall around a whole bunch of dangerous things, and my dad just thought, oh, I can put dangerous things there and shove you against the wall.
What?
Can we talk about that story?
Can you clarify?
I,
Is that exactly what you said?
Can we
or-
talk about it or no?
What happened?
Did we really need to hear that?
This is actually, Jordan's come extremely far. I was even trying to think of how to say that with it you being, I don't know if I want to say untidy,
Yeah.
or not clean, or not groomed, or, so when, it's okay if we talk about it?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I first met Jordan, Jordan did not fix her hair, did not brush her teeth, wore dirty clothes and stuff, right? So I went over and spent the day with Jordan, and we thought we were gonna do it on grooming, but when we got to the house, it was pretty messy, huh? But she lived with Grandpa, and in her room were gun safes, and lots of bullets and stuff. Cause Grandpa kept all that in there, didn't keep guns, right, but lots of bullets and lots of, so she did not even have one place to hang up a hanger, nothing. So we spent,
Wow.
I don't know, we spent over 4 hours just trying to clean your bedroom and get it organized, right? And you know, she lived with a grandpa, so we didn't know all that girl stuff, so we went out shopping. And still, the purse and the wallet that she's carrying today is from then, and we got her some like girl clothes that fit her, and got her clothes organized and clean and tossed and all that good stuff, right? And we went and got a haircut at the place where I go, right? And so, and I was thinking that you were full of sass.
Yeah.
She was full of sass and full of drama, right? And now to see Jordan 2 years later, it's amazing. It's just absolutely amazing how much you've grown.
Yeah.
To
Not
this
only.
young lady that's well kept and employed and, go ahead, Jordan.
I was gonna say, not only did you not like that, Aunt Lonnie told me that her and my other aunts didn't like that either. They were like, no, that's not fair for you to put her against the wall with no space.
Oh, there weren't even like sheets. I mean, it was just awful. But now she lives with her Aunt Lonnie, so she's in a way better living situation, and she has a pretty bedroom, and
Yeah.
right. So I mean, Jordan's come a long ways. Go ahead, Zach.
It didn't even sound like she lived in a room.
It was.
I mean, like, it sounded like she just lived in
It
somewhere.
was a house that was just piled with things.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was just piled, every room, every place, right? And now where she lives is very nice. So, I mean, Jordan, you came so far. I'm very proud of you.
Like, compared to children.
Very proud. Anything else you wanna say on that?
I just wanna say thank you to you and, well, Aunt Lonnie kinda helped with that too, 'cause after I came here after a year, I've been at Aunt Lonnie's for a year too, but I think I went to Aunt Lonnie's in March or something last year. My aunt basically rescued me because she was like, no, we're not gonna not have her be independent. Because I understand that you don't know any of this, but you already have another daughter here that could help her, that doesn't even help her, just looks at her and leaves and goes, oh, oops.
But you know, it's kinda hard for a grandpa. Okay, I gotta sip on, then I got you, Sam, okay? Go ahead.
Why were there bullets everywhere?
My dad likes guns and he decided for my room to be a gun safe room.
And it was just such a hoarding situation.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't walk,
That's not
I mean,
safe,
things
though.
were just stacked to the wall, to the ceilings in every room, everywhere. Remember when we tried to go in and start doing her laundry, the whole laundry room was like,
At least my-
probably over 5 feet tall of
I know how you
laundry.
feel.
Wow.
My room was nothing but storage
Did you
for
have
my mother.
guns in there?
But well, yeah, I mean, now it's all good, right? I mean, it wasn't that he just went out shooting people, he just collected guns, right? I mean, he collected everything. It
Well, I was
right-
asking because guns could go off.
No, she just had like bullets in there.
Should we clarify, there were no actual guns in there?
I'm sure there were probably in the house, but not in
Every
Jordan's
day is where
bedroom.
we
I
use
just
guns.
insisted that she at least had a place where she could hang her new clothes, right? Right, we had to go in Grandpa's room to get that space, right?
Yeah.
But we just wanted this much room to hang something in the whole house, so.
Yeah.
So we have had a journey, Jordan and I. Sam, what were you
It's
gonna say?
9:28.
Yeah,
Okay,
here you go.
alright, so those of you going
Yep.
to DMV,
See y'all.
here
See
is
you.
your route.
Oh.
Okay, what's that? Okay,
There
who
it
wants to
is.
carry the route, huh?
Are you
The
okay?
wallet you were talking
Huh?
about?
Are
We
you
can put
okay?
it in Carmen.
Why,
Yeah,
okay,
Royce.
absolutely.
Sam says
Okay.
hi.
Good
Okay.
luck,
Alright.
Jordan.
See ya.
You actually don't have to walk till 9:34, so you still have like 5 minutes.
That
Very
actually
better.
It kind of depends how you walk, because usually say leave at 34, but you must get there. It's kind
Okay,
of
yeah, we'll get you out of here.
Some
Inside.
people walk
It's
that.
fairly
Okay.
okay. It's probably
Okay.
10 minutes
Jordan, do you want to hold
early,
the
just
route?
in case.
Yeah, is
Okay.
Michelle and Paul going with us?
I know that Michelle's gonna meet you over there, correct?
I'll be gone.
Paul, do you want to stay or go? It's your call.
No, I'm staying.
Okay, Paul's staying.
You should not
Okay.
have along this time, Paul?
You sure it's the right one?
Alright.
But this time, we must go to the right stop, not to go that way.
And remember, this is a different route he's taking you on.
You're
Right?
going home from there, right?
Right, Tyler? So where are they gonna go stand right now?
Bank of America.
Bank of America, okay?
Sherry, are you going?
Boss, or do you want me to meet you there?
I'm pretty sure she is.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the route
Do a
back,
journal club.
okay? Now,
Oh,
remember,
boy.
this changes by,
Yeah, but it's on Brad's speech.
alright, so this is your route there, and then off you go. Okay?
Sometimes they'll like it's something like,
I don't guess I'm gonna be seeing you in the bus.
They are going to be a
Maybe this is the only time I'll get to see you.
We're gonna do their DNA test.
Yeah?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't get my computer, so I can use a
Huh?
That
That reminds me of Minecraft.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what?
Maybe.
I will go.
On the bus as well.
I will go, she needs to know that.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready for myself in my car.
No. I've had so much fun.
I will find, some way to get money.
Would you like some cheese?
Well, Miss Yvonne, it was nice knowing you.
Okay.
Aww.
Just wanted to make sure.
Aww.
It's okay. It's part of life. Sometimes when I make big decisions, sometimes it's definitely involves more.
They don't, they're probably doing it.
And if you have my phone number, feel free to anytime, anytime. School related, not
I mean, I still got what, 4 to know.
So, yeah.
Still a little sad, 'cause I was like, wait, what?
I know. So just make sure you stay in contact. I'm always here when you know.
What are you doing?
And the guys are
That's
leaving
not
from
for
there, so you'll only be coming back with
So, no.
one.
The manager after it
Oh,
throughout,
Pop's
he
going
gets the
too?
money.
I thought he was staying.
Me too, but I guess because Michelle doesn't know where the route is,
Oh.
you had to go with him. But he's coming back with, so Michelle's coming, Michelle and Paul coming back to Jordan.
Oh,
But the
Jordan,
rest
Jordan.
of them are going to come back.
With your permission, do you mind if I do general?
Yeah, the president.
We're not gonna start with
How much
turtle
was
pumps.
So,
Oh,
no,
no?
they don't want it.
Okay.
Okay, so.
We might have some time today to work on
Give
it
it to you,
though. Pretty good, isn't it?
and then.
I thought you wanted to do an individual thing while they were gone.
We'll do some, but I also wanted to do a lesson, see where it says
Until it opens up
Lesson.
to the
DMV and
So
lesson.
they took
Okay,
and moved.
sorry.
Did I work on my own custodial thing?
No.
The manager did.
Yeah, well, we're not doing a lesson.
We're doing a
We're
lesson.
gonna do a lesson for a
Yeah, I
little bit,
coordinated
okay?
that, so we don't know
Sherry,
where to
thought it
go.
what was the company you said earlier that was, had all those positions open?
That's Higgins,
And then you get
Higgins?
twelve.
golf,
Yeah.
golf club.
Oh,
Right there at,
Well, I don't
14 and
know.
80.
Hey, Nick.
Okay, okay.
So I don't know if I'm working this weekend or not.
What?
But,
No.
I go over there to get it, right?
What kind of football you get in there? The cashier, the money,
Yeah.
that's it's there.
I'm gonna save money.
Whatever said,
Oh.
you didn't take any money out of that,
It's a lot, 30.
right?
no, like I put it right there on the register because they told me pull it out, put it on the register.
Mhm.
And I got told for it, like,
So how's your day so far, Sherry?
Good. It's good.
Ah,
Life is a changing. Alright, so we're gonna work, do a little bit of budget work here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was funny, cause after I told my parents, they looked at me automatically like, what did you do? I was just like, I didn't do anything.
You mean with,
When you after you called me yesterday.
and did they wanna talk at all? Are you
I
happy
think
to
my
talk
mom
to
said she, would at one point today.
Okay,
But-
then I'll talk to her today so that she
Okay.
knows what's going on. And Nathan, I just wanted to call you last night because you were the one that was gonna be truly the most affected.
Yeah.
Well, me too.
Right.
But I didn't wanna just spring it on you in front of everyone.
Right.
So, I mean, it's all gonna be good. I really fought to be able to keep you for summer school too.
Oh,
But
yeah.
because you've already exited district
Yeah.
and you're already with STEP, there wasn't anything I could do.
Right.
But Stefan, I do have permission to, keep you through summer school, and I'm still waiting to hear on Devin.
Yay.
So then after that, you could go with STEP, or you could go with any agency that you want to, and we'll have a little bit more time to talk about that too. Okay?
Okay.
But through the summer, you're still mine.
So,
I have a question, is the, program itself still sticking around even when you're not the director anymore?
I honestly do not have the answer to that.
Oh.
If so, if not, it's okay.
well, I know there was a person in charge of it before you, which was
There was,
my email mentor.
yes, Francis.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm actually the third teacher at this program. It was Francis, and then it was Shelley, and then it was me.
Yeah.
That depends if they find a teacher that wants to come. So I just honestly don't have all those answers. And if it is a project search, will it be here, will it be somewhere else? I don't have those
Just like you
answers
said.
either. I've been wanting to do it at a hotel. I just think there's a lot more employment opportunities. One of the things I don't like being at Kaiser is that we've been here 11 years and they've only ever hired 5 students total. And every one of those students had a high school diploma. We don't all have high school diplomas here, right? And we have gone through, I forgot, I saw the number yesterday, 250, 350 interns, something like that, so to only have 5 hired, that's not very good numbers. I mean, yes, it's a great job if you get hired, but you know, Project Search, they really want the host business to do more hiring than gets done. Yes? You gonna say something? Come on, Jonathan, say it.
You know, if you're talking about the number, it's not that much, but the work that you have done to put in a student and to make that, I mean, that's amazing. You know, that's a lot of work.
My heart is sad in some ways.
You know, because I just been with this program for maybe 2 years, maybe a little bit more. But, you know, everything that I've seen you done, or, you know, thing that, you know, make the transition from all the kids here is amazing. Yeah. Hey, you know what, you guys, you know, I look at you guys, not like kids, but, you know, my friends, okay? I have seen so many, you know, improvement from each of you.
Me too.
You know,
And
so.
are you okay, Nathan?
Yeah.
You're
It's just crazy because I was just like, I didn't know it was gonna come so soon. I thought I was gonna have another year,
I know.
or at least until after summer.
I know.
But suddenly just went boop. It was just like, whoa,
I am
okay.
so sorry, and I do wanna talk to your mom, and I'll do that today, okay?
Yeah.
But, you know, and obviously part of the teacher me wanted to call her first, but the teacher here, I teach you all as adults.
Correct.
And so I always want to talk to you first.
Mhm.
I will always talk to parents as well, but I put you as the adult first, right? So parents are like, why didn't she call me? I will, but it is your life that my decision's affecting. And so I wanted to talk to you first and treat you as the adult that I hold you as.
But Shirley, I was gonna say, if you want, I could let her know during a break, and then you could call her sometime during class if you have time, if you wanted to.
I do, I was gonna go to DMV and now I'm not, so I have some time.
Okay.
So I am, you know, I am really sorry to all of you that this affects, but I mean, I also have to, think about my life and my happiness
Exactly,
too.
yeah.
And so, I'm following my heart for myself.
Right, and like, that's just the thing about life too, is that sometimes there's gonna be hard choices because it's gonna affect you and it's also gonna affect other people. You're not always gonna make everybody happy, even though you wanna make yourself happy, there's always gonna be someone that's gonna get hurt.
And much as I love to give a longer notice than I'm giving, the thing is with teachers is we sign a contract
Right.
for a year.
Mhm.
So like if I was even to step in here one day next year, I would need to remain for the entire year.
Right.
And so, this is how I had to do it.
Well, if you're not gonna be with us, where are you gonna be going?
I actually don't know, I'm free falling right now. I like jumped off a ledge and went whoosh! There's a few, I'm applying for a, what's called a voluntary transfer. So in all my years of teaching, I've only been at Lower Ruffin here, that's it. I've been there a lot of years, I mean, I've been with Lower Ruff, I think, well, as a teacher, I was there like at least 10 years, plus I was IA and stuff like that for a couple years before. And now I've been here 6 years. So, all of my time in education altogether was Lower Ruffin here. I have touched a couple other campuses when I was sub-IA. So what's a sub-IA?
When you take over someone's classroom and they're not there.
It's an instructional assistant though, right?
Yeah.
So I used to sub, so I did a little bit of time at San Juan High School.
Are you retiring?
I'm not retiring. I wish I was, because I'm really kind of feeling ready, but even though I'm older, I'm still not quite that old. I really need to work for 5 more years.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, if I, you know, that's my goal, cause then that's when you get good retirement and I can still go on my trips and, you know, do all the things that I want to do in life. So anyway, I'm doing a voluntary transfer, and right now there are 2 positions open. One is at, what's the high school?
back to
so
lower
much.
rough, right?
Are you?
We go back to the same teachers or
So
what?
one is at Mesa Verde. Any of you go there?
Where?
Never been there.
Those are Skyline.
Mesa Verde?
I've heard
Mesa
about it.
Verde, I heard
Yeah,
about it.
I've heard
That's
about
Based on
I heard about it because of Mr. Pierce.
Yeah, cause that's where he used to work. So that is a high school that's looking for a teacher, and then there's also Will Rogers. How many of you went there? I went to Will Rogers.
I do too.
So that's younger than what I'm used to, but still, it could be like transitioned, right? Because they're transitioning from middle school to high school. So a lot of these soft skills and stuff that we've learned, like the good grooming and how to be appropriate out in the world and things like that, I could still do a lot of that with them.
So, what about Rio?
Well, I just have to go where there's openings,
Okay.
right? I don't necessarily have to even stay in San Juan, I would like to, so that's where I'm starting. So today, I turn in that form. And go from there. But I do know I'll be with you through summer. Like I said, I don't know if you'll be back
I won't be
here.
here with you this summer. I didn't sign up for it.
Oh, okay, so I'll just be with you till the end, yes, Yvonne?
Where is Mesa Verde?
Mesa Verde, I believe it's one on Madison that's way down?
No,
That's fine.
Auburn, Auburn and,
We went there before for our
Auburn.
We
presentation.
did, but we went to so many that I get them a little bit.
Cambridge.
We took bus 82 there. So it was,
Carriage Drive, Citrus.
Oh, Auburn and Carriage, yeah.
yeah.
That was like a kind of in a little neighborhood, right?
I used to
took
work
bus
there.
25 there, yeah.
So did we go back to the teachers we had before?
No.
great.
Next
Honestly,
year.
Honestly, I don't know your exact answer. They would like to continue Project Search.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be here or somewhere else, and that's only if there's a teacher that's gonna want to teach it.
So if not, then we go back to the teacher we had before, lower up. Or
We
no?
might not have Project Search if there's no teacher willing to
But
teach
I'm
it.
asking if.
I just, Sam, I just
Yeah.
so wish I knew the answers for you.
Yeah.
There's also a chance, I'm just telling you all this because, you're adults, I'm just telling you what I know. There's also a chance that if a teacher does not want Project Search, that I might do something a little bit smaller, but still at a business, right? Like I said, how I have interest in hotels,
Oh, yeah.
even maybe at ARC. But we might do something kind of like Project Search somewhere else. But I do know Dale wants Project Search,
Yeah.
and I don't anymore. So,
That's
if she
understandable.
can get someone to do, I love Project Search. There's just a lot of
Stress.
politics to my job.
And stress.
And it's a big job, and I am getting older, but
No, you're not.
yeah. Thank you, Stefan, but I am. And I have adored working in this program and teaching you all everything that I could teach you. But there comes a time
That
where
everyone
it's
has
time to,
quit.
well, not quit, but move on. Take a little career in life, I'm gonna take, I don't know if I'm taking the left turn or the right turn, but I'm gonna take a turn pretty soon.
I used to
And
be afraid of change, but now I'm not as afraid of it anymore.
that's another thing you learned this year, huh?
Yeah. I
Because
don't know why, it always just made me nervous.
I noticed that, you've become a lot more confident. You still apologize a lot, which you don't have to do, but you've become a lot
I'm
more
still
confident.
getting over that.
So Sam, no matter what, you're gonna continue Apex,
Yeah.
okay? I don't know if it'll be in a search. I don't know if it'll be a smaller kind of program with me. I don't know if it'll be at Laurel Roth, and I'm really sorry that I can't give you that answer.
Yeah.
But I just don't know it.
Yeah.
I've told you absolutely everything I know and probably way more than I should have.
Yeah.
But I'm just being honest with all you because you're my students and we have a respect for each other, right?
Right.
So I
Yes.
don't wanna leave you in the dark, right? I just want you to know what's going on.
So is this
I
not gonna be our
appreciate you
classroom
telling-
anymore?
I don't know.
I
Well, it's gonna be our classroom through the end of the school year, yes.
But-
You will graduate out of this classroom.
Well, I mean like after summer.
I don't know.
Huh.
I
Depends on
honestly,
But I
It
know
depends on
what
if
you
some other
guys
teacher wants to
can
teach
do
more.
for Sherry.
Right,
You know what you know what you guys can do for Sherry?
what?
You guys gonna be independent, you guys gonna get a job, you're gonna prove to her that, everything
I'm
she
gonna
taught
be
you,
doing that. 'cause I love working
Yeah.
right there, okay?
Don't know
So
about the rest of
hopefully within 6 months, you know, all of them's gonna call you, Sherry, I got a job on my own.
And that's another thing, not only
Oh my
will
God.
continue on, right,
Yeah.
but yeah, call and share those successes with me. I mean,
I
that
think
it
it's gonna be
makes
awesome.
me so proud and melts my heart every time. And I get these calls a lot, you know, of just our students that just wanna check in, let me know what's new with them and, you know, and it's a good thing. Okay, anyway. So,
We have math to do.
yeah.
I was just wondering if we should add Sam and Jordan to that wall of fame.
We should, except I don't know if the wall is staying. I thought about that too.
Yeah.
I think it should stay as a
Well,
brother.
if Project Search isn't here,
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
point.
right? Right now, I'm not gonna try and take down anything. I don't know that we can build it right now more. I will be starting to kind of take stuff from my office and stuff, so I'll be starting to work on that. Like all my pictures and stuff like
You,
that.
you
and
should
we'll-
put on all these, if they saw your, not gonna be the room again, you should get a big old poster board and put pictures on there.
Could do that, maybe that's even an assignment we could all do together.
That would have to be a giant poster board though.
Well, it could be a few poster boards.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You have a separate one for Project Search and that could be smaller. I was so happy when I first came in this classroom, you know, cause from that small one, the first thing I did was have that wall painted. I didn't paint it, cause I'm not a very good painter, but that was like the first thing I did was paint that wall and put that up. That was number one.
Oh, I didn't know you did that, Heather.
Yeah, they had a Project Search Wall of Fame in our last classroom, was where I got the idea from. But I mean, we only had, you know, we had a wall that was, you know, this big. They're kind of jumbled, there weren't as many of them, but I was like, I definitely wanted that and I wanted it to pop. So when I came here, he told me I could do whatever I wanted with this classroom, so I started bold with purple. And then I did all this just because everyone kept wanting to put all the stuff in storage. And it was just so much clutter. I thought, you know what, if I cover all those shelves, then nobody can put stuff up there anymore. So took care of that, although we had quite the hard time doing it. The staff were not loving me because I'm so picky. So, but anyway, we have it there and it did its purpose. Okay, this isn't so much much of an assignment.
Really?
You can either work together with, in partners, or you can work together with the whole class. But I want you to create a list of items that you think you would need to pay for when you move out of your house. Okay, I know we've done some of this, okay? So I'm gonna give you,
We'll work on it together?
I'm gonna give you till 10:05 to work together. I want everyone to have a part, okay? Think of all the things that you're gonna need to pay for if you're to move out of the house and live on your own. Okay? In fact, if you need that, I'll give you till 10 o'clock, 12 minutes, okay?
I think we should work together, y'all.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Okay, Jonathan, I want you to join
Use
in.
my pen.
Okay, make
Would you
sure
like
at
to work
least,
together?
I want at least 2 answers from
Would you like to
Jonathan,
work
okay?
together?
Yeah.
So
Would
Jonathan,
you-
join your group.
You're working with us.
Jonathan,
Judson,
I need you to get up and wake up.
come on, girl. It's almost
Okay.
Friday. It's almost there. Would you like
Almost
to
there.
work together?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Jonathan, go ahead and bring
Uh,
your chair
bring
over
that
and then you
table
can sit
here.
right here.
Or the chair,
Uh-huh.
yeah. If we like to do the table.
I'd like to sit right here.
It's a team. It's a team, dude.
Right, you
Come on.
have to be closer to be a team.
Remember 6 feet.
Oh, well.
That's why I
Yeah.
said bring the table
Right,
there.
you're playing stuff now. That's why we're doing the table, to make it wider, and remember that it's now 3 feet and not 6 feet. Okay, Jonathan, why don't you help Royce bring the table over and then put your chair, okay? And Tyler, I'd like you to join them too, okay?
Come on,
Okay,
bro.
so what do
Join
I
the-
write on?
He already has paper.
Okay, you
Also,
cannot
maybe
only
special,
type, right? You do know how to write.
I'm just asking.
Okay, what do you have on your shelf?
Well, that was funny.
Well, I'm just
Because
making
as
sure.
soon as
Okay,
the
what do you
speech
have on
came
your
in,
shelf
guess
to
what
write
song came in?
Paper?
Carry on my
And?
Yeah, I know.
So what's the question?
I was making sure that everyone was writing on their own, or if someone's writing, we're just.
However you wanna do it. If you wanna write, if you want 1 or 2 of you writing and the others following along, or if you want everyone to write, it's up to you.
I
Okay?
just like to have a clear answer, you know?
Alright, so what are we doing again? May we have the paper?
Tyler, can I please talk to you for a minute?
Okay. Anyway, are you gonna help us as well, Sion?
Yes.
Yeah! I don't get to hang out with you much anymore.
I know,
Nice.
I know.
No more, see you later.
Oh, you take it off?
Bye.
Yes.
What?
And pick it up.
What'd you
And,
just
I'll
say?
be back tomorrow.
I said bye, Benny.
No, not you, him.
Next day, I'll-
What'd
He
you just
said
say?
bye, Penny.
Bye.
I don't know why he said bye, Penny.
Penny. Okay,
It's a baby.
so,
I said Benny.
what do you think, guys? Come on.
I said Benny, but it was
We
Jonathan that
don't
said
have very
Penny.
much time.
I
so-
got one
What's that?
that you'll have to buy when you move out, an apartment.
And
I
then,
spelled-
and then what comes with that?
Nothing.
Yes?
No, what comes with, no, it's not, you don't buy an apartment,
You rent
you
an
rent an apartment, meaning you're gonna have a monthly bill every month, right?
You got utility bills?
Do you mind if I write on your,
No, go ahead.
So Jonathan, what else
That's
do you
why I
think
gave
that
it
you
to
need
you.
to buy when you
She
move
said
out?
that if you want, we can ride with you guys too.
Huh? A bed?
A bed, yeah, we
Well,
need a
is
bed.
okay, is the assignment is stuff you need to move out on your own, or is it stuff for monthly
That's
bills
the
that's gonna
paper
come up?
over there, I'm sure.
Let's see,
I think,
no, there's nothing on the
she
chair.
said 10
She took it
things.
with her.
Yeah.
How
well,
many things did she say? 10?
You can't ask her the paper.
No, she's talking to
We
Tyler.
can wait.
I'm just gonna list 10, because I'm pretty sure she said 10.
Well, let's put as many as we can think of,
Okay.
okay?
Well,
So-
first is rent an apartment, and that comes with utilities.
What doesn't come with it, that's extra.
No, some places give it to you.
Not very many, but yeah, let's say that they don't, so we have to
Oh,
look at that too.
okay.
So Jonathan, what else do you think you need? What is a monthly expense that you would come up with?
Hmm.
What do your parents pay for? Huh?
Hmm? You got it, bro. You do it.
how do you get clean, Jonathan?
Okay. So you
Oh.
know what? Actually, let's let them do this part.
Oh,
This
okay,
is called brain strain for students. But then we can come back and talk to them,
okay,
right? But I like to see what they know sometimes, and then we
Yeah.
can help them know more.
yeah.
And besides, this isn't a brand new thing to our class, we've talked about all the
Good.
budgeting categories and, yeah, Stefan?
Did you say list 10 things, or as many as we could?
I mean, yes, you can. When
Okay.
you move out, if you're living independently, right? What are the things you think you're gonna have to pay for?
I said rent an apartment, and Miss Yvonne came up with a good idea. She
Yeah,
said,
see, that's why I want
Well, wait a minute though, what was it?
you said things that we need in an apartment.
Yeah,
And
and
we
give
were
me
going
answers.
to
I'm
list
just
some
kinda
things.
trying to-
So I'm gonna put an apartment.
Okay. I'm out.
But then we'll work with them in between the brain strains.
I'm gonna put rent an apartment.
Alright.
It's just rent, you don't have to put apartment.
Okay, so.
Cause some people rent a house, some people rent a studio apartment. It's different for different people, different for.
So, number 1 is
Okay.
rent. So number 2, anyone have any ideas?
Utilities. Well, maybe you should list each
Like,
utility or.
the one to point with my eyes.
Yeah, each utility might be best, so.
Okay, so electricity.
Thank you, Tyler.
How do you spell electricity?
ELEC, Tri-City.
Tri-City.
Hey, that's how it's spelled.
It is, that's what it sounds called.
Nathan, how do you spell it?
No, really, look.
No, that, Royce actually got it.
See?
Royce has it correct.
Electricity.
Yes, it's electricity. ELEC, Tri-City.
I'm not smart like you. Discuss this.
No, I'm not trying to be smart. It's,
I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying I'm not smart like you are, so.
I mean, what's playing of Schoolhouse Rock?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get confused. I just gave him a look.
I said I want to play Split Up Rock. That's all I said.
I have nothing to say to that. Anyway, what other utilities do we have?
Furniture?
Furniture, you can get that for free on the street, so we're not gonna do that.
I don't think they're
No,
cursed.
that'd be gross.
Well, some people are desperate.
Those things are
Oh,
cursed.
you're gonna get a couch on the street.
Okay, we're going
So, like, who knows what, and then a cat popping out of it.
Or you just keep the furniture you already have,
Listen.
or go to the thrift store.
When desperate times come, you have to do what you gotta do. So I don't see the big problem.
Those things are
Okay.
cursed.
Plus, you can just clean it anyway.
Right.
But what if it has a curse? What if it has a cat popping out of it?
Now you're just being science fictional.
What about food?
Yeah,
Groceries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
groceries.
groceries.
How do you spell groceries?
It's like rockery.
It's Gorcery.
G-O.
Wait, not Y, that's for one thing. I-E-S, sorry. Hey, give me the face on your wall. I ain't trying to help you here.
Good to know.
Any
Can
groceries?
you spell it again? Yes. I would use my phone, but I'm trying to keep the battery from not dying, so.
It's G-O...
Oh, that's why I don't need to plug it right now. It's charged.
Savannah, give me your groceries.
How would it die?
It's G-R-O-C-E-R-I-E-S.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
you
Sam.
bet.
Thank you. Alright, number 4.
A bed?
That you already have that. Your mom got you one.
Well, that's
Anyway,
Or-
you had us until you were 10 years old. You just keep the one you had.
Water.
Uh,
You want water.
Yeah, water's important. Yeah.
a water,
Isn't it
a water
the
cooler.
same as groceries? Well, I guess not.
Well, no, those things
It's
burn out
not.
fast.
It's part of some.
Yeah, that is true.
It's
So
part
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
water coolers, it's better.
Sometimes it's included with your rent, but not always. So.
Yeah, it's.
Get a
separate
water
bill.
cooler. That's why I have this. So you can take it, so you don't so you waste like $10 on bottled water the whole
Yeah,
time.
bottled water is.
Garbage.
I mean,
Well, not garbage. It's still good,
it's
but
good, but it's a lot of plastic bottles.
Clothes.
it's like
Does need.
I don't know if we should put things you
No.
already have. Like you already.
Like a one.
Like occasionally you get new clothes.
Gas? You want gas?
That's if you
well,
have
you
a
can
car.
get
If
your
you-
car.
Well, apparently
No.
you need a car to get the places.
Well, let's
now,
just start
so-
with like.
Do you need
essentials.
gas?
Gas. As in like for your stove.
PG&E or
Oh,
water
Oh,
heater.
that one.
Not that gas.
That's
not
natural gas. The one
Yes.
that goes to your house.
Yes.
Yeah, that was. I guess you can put
Okay.
that one. Yeah.
PG&E.
What's it called?
Usually gas is run through PG&E, or it just depends what it is.
PG.
Why are you dying?
It's PG&E.
Yeah, PGE.
Okay.
It's gas.
Like AT&T.
Okay, so
AT&T, I don't.
Or Smud.
G.
Wait.
Smug.
Yeah, remember the and point. I don't know what the
Smug
actual
bill.
name for it is.
Pacific Gas and Electric.
Smudville.
Well, SMUD is electricity. We already got that.
There, put the and symbol.
Alright, after that, I would say internet, probably.
Yes.
Internet is essential in
So
2021.
Wi-Fi then.
I guess you could put Wi-Fi, sure. But I
Well,
use Ethernet, so.
Well, yeah. I can't say
Either.
I can't say
What?
TV because who watches TV
Either.
nowadays?
You get it for free with the antennas.
But still, who watches again? Who watches TV? Who watches TV nowadays?
What are you talking about, Tyler?
I'm not kidding, you can get free TV with antennas. Just stick antennas in your
Yeah.
house. Get free TV.
It's true.
Like 60 channels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's called the basic channels that
You're
Like
making my
bunny
head.
ears.
if people pay money for TV.
Little
you know.
bunny ears.
I don't even
Yeah,
watch
it's
TV,
true.
so.
They call
Yeah.
it bunny ears.
Nothing ever on.
Yep, join the club. I hate TV too.
I know what
because
you're talking about. Like it's
play
called
the
bunny
same
ears.
commercials again, like
I
every
don't
2
know.
minutes.
Let's see. I guess we could put a car because apparently it's essential these days.
You want to put the buying the car or the car payment?
The
I thought it
Car
was-
insurance.
But you have to have a
Oh,
license
yeah,
for
car
that.
insurance.
Car insurance, yeah, that's
But you
And
have
how-
a.
So should I put car payment and car insurance?
Or maybe they'd be separate?
Yeah, I guess
But
so.
if you're
Because
supposed to have a
you have to
driving
get car.
license to drive a car.
Don't you have to get car insurance before you can start paying for a car?
Well, that's when
Yes.
you get your license, you get insurance, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so car.
Insurance.
Okay.
How about someone's don't drive? Be like bus pass.
insurance.
You can do a bus pass if you want.
Some people drive, some people take buses.
So bus pass fee.
Well,
No,
you're not-
that's optional.
Usually you're not gonna have both of them.
Yeah, there's no point in getting a bus pass if you're gonna take a car anyway.
But some people don't drive yet, and some people take the car.
Well, then
mean a bus.
those people are lazy. They have a car, they don't use it, so.
But if they don't drive yet.
Okay, we're going around in circles. Let's do something else.
Hold your horses, ladies.
Well, there's one
They
lady.
will answer nothing.
Well, there's one lady here. So.
People then.
I'm just
It's
naming
cereal.
off stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now,
Alright. Okay.
number 8. What did you say?
Bus pass because some people don't drive
Well,
yet.
Are we, okay.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Alright.
Royce, for example, he doesn't necessarily want to drive, but he likes.
I'm scared of driving.
That's
Yes,
fine.
sir.
I'm not saying
Well,
you
I'm not
have
scared
to.
to drive,
I'm just
friends
saying,
don't
I'm
trust
just
you.
saying that you would
I know.
rather take the bus.
And plus, you get or walk.
Right.
Number
That's
9.
fine.
Uh,
And plus, but what about Ubers?
Oh,
It's
Uber.
expensive.
And
That's
that is
expensive.
optional. So.
Yeah, I know.
That kind
I
of.
think
No,
that's mostly for emergencies.
Yeah, I know.
That's not.
Trust
That's
me.
for
Try to go.
emergencies.
I try to go back home. Like, it costs like $56 to go back home.
How about cell phone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
phones.
Yeah.
Like you pay for your cell phone every month. Well, it's
Phone
it's
bill?
cheap, but it's okay.
Yes.
It's like cell phone, like you're selling a phone.
That's what I put it. Cell phone.
But it's fine. You know.
Um.
You're supposed to put a C, not an F. It's not a huge deal.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
There we go.
I mean, it sounds the same either way.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome.
Isn't there an E at the end of phone?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
There we go. Cell phone. We're dying over two. Are you dying?
I try to think.
Let's let Jonathan think of one. He hasn't thought of one yet.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You have to use that brain.
I think we named up the most major ones.
Well, there's still some things that you could use when you
Plumbing.
Oh wait, I got one.
Let him answer. It's his turn to answer now.
Yeah, so here's
Yeah.
the
He
answer.
hasn't talked yet.
Like,
I'll give him a hint. Bank. So I'm gonna say. What do you need from those, Jonathan? Mm-hmm. And what do you store money in? I'm not gonna say it. You're gonna have to think of it. Don't say it. Do not say it for me.
I'm not.
Come on, bro. It's that easy.
It's
The
more
bank
there.
account has two accounts. What's the one you put money in?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe your parents even go there every day when they get paid.
And maybe
Mhm.
people
When
get
it's
these
payday.
things all the time.
Yeah.
When it's
Maybe
payday,
children get
people
them.
like to go there.
He's thinking. You can tell by the look on his face.
Children get them.
I was just giving him a hint.
Yeah, we're giving him hints, but don't give him too
Yeah.
many.
Yeah, children get
Just
them all the
know
time.
that your parents go there on a special day when they get paid and they want to rub it in someone's face. So
And children get them too.
apparently,
Okay, maybe we're not on the same page.
Yeah, oh, trust me, I am.
What's that hint?
I mean, you know.
The hint
Come on,
is
bro,
dollar
you've
sign,
almost
dollar
got it.
sign.
Come on, Jonathan.
It starts
It's
with a
made
B.
for you
That's all I'm
to
gonna say. It
answer
starts
one.
with a B.
And children have it.
It's your turn to answer one.
Well,
now.
I mean, okay.
I don't see how
I
children
think the
can have
one you're
it.
thinking
I'll-
of is not something you always have to pay for.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
For example,
Yeah, I think I do.
I know.
It starts with a B.
I know.
Cause mine is free.
Well, then, how do you mean yours is
No.
free?
You can't even lead him much more than that, huh?
We need you to answer two
What do you mean
questions.
yours is free?
Transportation.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
got,
what
We already
we're
got
talking
that, but
about.
we
We're-
were for
we're-
Jonathan
we
to
got
answer
that.
something.
We already got that.
we're trying to get Jonathan to think of something and.
And I was giving him hints to something involving
Jonathan, if you want to live on your own, what's something you have to pay for that your parents aren't going to pay for anymore?
Money?
Well, you need money to pay for what?
We already
To pay for what?
We got rent.
We already got rent.
Okay,
we're
what
trying,
else?
we're trying to give him say this
Or
this 4-letter word.
You go
Jonathan.
there when you get a check.
Jonathan.
We are, you know, and we're trying to get him to say it, but he
Who do
apparently
you
gets
go
one
see
for
when you
free.
get big
Well, you
owlies?
can get a free bank account. You don't have to have.
I think
What let people
All
There
right.
you go.
So what things did you hear? Let me get a different color because I got a lot of blue
Well,
going
there
on.
you go. Just gave him it.
no, you didn't even listen.
my purple.
Wait,
There's my
wait a
purple.
sec.
H2.
See?
Alright,
Here.
give me some items you came up with.
Rent, electricity.
Hold on. Rent. Oh, crap, hold on, I'll give myself more room to the right on the other side. Okay.
I was trying to get him to say healthcare, because healthcare is important.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
It's included with your
Electricity.
Here.
Health insurance.
What else? And not every job comes with benefits.
Yeah.
Groceries.
Okay, so can I write food just because it's shorter?
What?
I mean, isn't water part of your grocery list if you want to get?
No.
Alright.
House has to have plumbing, doesn't it?
Oh, plumbing. That's the guy.
So water, let me tell you something about that. Normally, like if you rent an apartment or something, you don't pay water.
Yeah.
The company does.
But if you're renting like a house, then
If you have a house, then chances are you're gonna pay a water bill,
yeah.
okay? So you want me to put water up?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
But
I was thinking water cooler, but
They said
But
something.
cooler.
They said something like called PG&E. I don't know what that is.
PG&E.
Utilities, so it's okay if we just put utilities instead of electricity and PG?
They wanted to list every single one of them, but yeah, we could do that.
So that's another thing, it depends on where you live. A lot of times you only have PG&E or SMUD.
I know it's smart.
Sometimes you have both, I have both.
It's if you're a Sacramento
What's the
County.
difference?
Well, one basically covers like the hot water and the heater.
Oh.
And the other one covers like the air conditioner and I don't even know how everything divides, but I know that which bill goes higher and lower. It's like in the winter time, my PG&E is like really high because that's for heat. My PG&E goes down in the summer, but my SMUD goes up because of air conditioning.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll write utilities. So that's utilities, that would actually even include water, okay?
Does that include internet?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that
put
you don't have to have, but it's like essential in 2021.
Exactly.
Internet, okay, what else did you come up with?
Car insurance. I know it's, listen, we decided that, you know, in this state, in this day in society, you kinda need a car, from what I understand.
That's,
So, but,
we can talk more about that as we go along.
but we also put bus pass as well, for people who don't wanna drive.
Okay, what else do you have on your list?
Cell phone, or I guess phone bill, that counts. And then Nathan brought one up, health insurance. I just didn't put the insurance part yet. How you spell insurance?
It's right there. INSE.
Wow, thanks.
I would do it.
That is always good to have.
What else?
Yeah, because that's what I was trying to get Jonathan to say, because I asked him, so what do you do when you have big owies? What are those people called? And I was trying to get him
Well,
to
let's
say
not
health
talk to
insurance.
adults in owies. Okay, owies
Injury.
is a
Very
little
big
picky.
injury.
What happens if you fall and you hurt yourself, something like that?
Yeah.
Let's elevate the conversation to adults, okay, go ahead.
Well, I was trying to get him to say it was a bank account, so.
He said bank account.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
thinking.
but is that a bill?
Debit card.
Is a bank account a bill?
No.
No.
But
That
isn't it
really
important
wouldn't
to
go on
have?
this, yes, but it's, these are bill, so how did I word that? Things you have to pay for if you live on your own, right? Okay?
I mean, there are some bank accounts you have to pay for, but most of them are.
Can I show you our
I think
Yeah,
it might be.
sure.
Yeah, golden one.
How is this possible?
I have no idea.
Because if you
And
put
not
money-
ask questions.
Well, some of them require you to put money in savings.
Rest is
And as long as you do that, it's free.
No, I was like trying to different word it with Jonathan. Like some people go there on their paydays to pull out money to pay bills. A lot of people do that on paydays.
My dad does that.
No, and I heard where you all were leading, but that wasn't really the question I was asking anyway, right? Things to pay for to live on your own.
Like I was telling for health insurance, like people go to the bank and pull out money, go pay bills. Not go there and get a bank account, but it's like go into the bank and pull out the money because some places don't take card, they only take cash.
Okay? So what else? What other things you have to pay for? Is that our whole list?
At the moment, yes. Trying to think of something
You
else.
will always also have to, I also think of plumbing, but I think we
Well,
got
that's
plumbing
That's
already.
your utilities,
That's
yeah.
in utilities.
Hygiene?
Your poop pump.
Yeah?
Hygiene.
Do you think when you move into your house, it's gonna come with all
Oh,
the
dental
shampoo and
insurance.
conditioner that you
No.
need for all your days?
No.
Sherry.
Toiletries.
It's like toiletries, self-care.
Isn't part?
There's,
Well,
there's scary
I
dental
was going
care.
part groceries.
Absolutely one.
No, just groceries you could buy with food stamps.
I think you said dental care, I'll write that.
Well, that would go
Hi.
with their health insurance.
Okay, now for all of you that do get, SSI, for example, you get insurance, you get Medi-Cal, okay? But if you don't get that, sometimes you go to a job and you can get your insurance through your job. But not every job includes insurance.
Does dental health count? 'Cause that's what he said.
Well, that's,
Part of healthcare?
healthcare.
Oh.
Yeah, so that would be, health insurance, you pay a little bit extra for dental insurance, it doesn't cost nearly as much
That's
as health
the fun.
insurance, so.
I said, not bad, Stefan.
Mayor Jill?
Okay, so anything else?
I might want, you don't wanna have entertainment, cause no one can go, I mean, you have to go crazy if you don't entertain yourself.
Did we ever do that new bean game yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay, we can do that in a little bit too.
Yeah, that's a little-
Entertainment.
Like, like buying, paying for Hulu or Netflix or something like that.
Or
Nice
going to the
movie.
movies, or
Or
going out to
Nice
dinner.
Who goes to the movies
What's
nowadays?
that?
They're too
That's
expensive.
a 0-1.
It's more of a want. No,
Yeah.
we're not just listing, needs, right? But, okay. Anything else you wanna put on this list?
I'm out of
Do you need
I
clothes?
would say pet stuff.
Clothes.
But no.
Some
Pets
clothes.
are optional.
Do you think you need any clothes?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier.
It's like, ah!
That's what I was saying earlier.
Streaking mighty used to be popular, but it's not so popular anymore.
Like,
It's illegal to
Streaking?
It's illegal to do streaking now.
It means running around naked. Which is not legal here.
Don't forget.
That got some pink faces and giggles.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
I'm kinda
a new
over it.
beach.
But yeah, there's certain
Used to be out
places
by
you can
now.
go.
Oh yeah, no, it was crazy. I don't
would
even
know.
think I was alive then. But apparently my when my
This is
my,
what I
my
think it is, I don't
parents
wanna know.
my parents and one of his my dad's family friend went camping and they were just chilling on the beach and then there was this new couple that just walked by, ran by, and they're just like, what was
I
that?
don't need to know this.
That's called
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're getting off
Okay,
topic.
Stefan. It's okay.
But we're getting off topic, okay?
We're getting way off topic. Yes,
Let's just
Tyler.
focus on this.
We were gonna say furniture, because you're gonna have an empty apartment, and you might have to sleep on the floor.
You might need some
But
furniture.
what happened to you get furniture off the street?
Well, I mean, yeah, but you can, worst case scenario.
Everyone's giggling
It's
as
not
hot
that
as
fun.
speakers. Okay, listen, rein it in here, because we wanna have our break at 10:30. So right now you have 17 minutes to work as a team and tell me how much you think you need to pay for these things.
Are we looking up then?
You can do whatever you wanna do.
Alright.
Work as a team though, okay? You got till 10:30. How much do you think you need to spend on these?
There's a lot of variables.
Yep, but that's what you're all gonna talk with your
Get an
team,
Alright.
okay?
So rent, it depends on what neighborhood.
Okay.
What
So guys, come on, let's bring it back in.
kind of place you're living in.
You're right.
You lazy?
Okay, do you have the question?
Yes.
What are you looking for right now?
How much all that would be?
Yes, that's your next step, okay? And then we'll go on to our next step after your break, alright?
Alright.
So give me till 10:30.
So the first one is rent,
I'm looking up how much.
I say around
Wait,
at least
are we asking how much you live in California?
to like 1,500 a month.
yeah, it's at least 1,000, yeah.
Okay.
I remember it used to be 800.
Wait, it's at least 1,000? Well, then put 1,000 next to rent.
Everyone lives here now.
Well, rent.
Oh my God, give me a.
It's more than that.
She's
around
looking
here.
it up.
I'm looking it up because each area is different.
Just look at Zillow,
She's looking it up.
because you could look at how much it costs to rent a place.
Do you have something to write?
Right.
Yeah, she has a pen.
Oh, okay.
That's why I gave you back your pen, because she already had pen.
Thank you.
And it's fun.
Wow, Jonathan, it's
I'm
not
sorry,
that funny,
please
dude.
don't get judgmental, but
That
still.
would be terrifying.
You need to relax.
Take a
But
deep
still-
breath.
But still, you seem a little bit agitated by us.
I know I'm dandy. It's just
Like
when
for
I
me?
don't want to hear about certain things,
Oh,
then I don't want to
oh
hear.
yeah, no.
I didn't come here to hear about that, so.
Oh,
People
trust
running
me,
around.
trust me, there are some things you don't like people here. Trust me, I hear a lot. And not because of the drinking or anything like that.
Wow,
but
Jonathan's dying over
still.
here.
You gotta stay on
Talk.
topic because there's a lot of stuff you gotta come up with the,
Should I go get my computer?
if you're sure we can help, Google stuff, yeah. Get your phone, find out, get an average price. Cause you guys, listen, you need an average price for rent, right? Because rent could vary between, oh my gosh.
Depends on if you have like a mansion or if you have like a little tiny condo.
Well,
Something in a
mansion,
formal
you
apartment,
basically,
right?
Yeah.
if
Condos
you
are gonna
own
be
the
more
mansion,
expensive.
you don't need to pay rent for a mansion.
Jonathan,
Sorry.
Well, if you're renting.
that's enough.
Who rents a mansion? That's at least $2 million a month.
No, I know, I'm just kidding.
Jonathan,
Put
your
your
phone,
mask,
right?
put your mask on.
Look up how much.
Not outside.
What? Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Uh-huh. Jonathan, you need to settle down.
Oh, yeah,
You need to
but-
help your team figure this stuff out, guys, cause you only got 15 minutes and look at how many things you have. You got like almost 15 things there.
I'll get started.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for rent, we should probably go in.
I think the one I'm thinking, looking at is at least $1,000 to
That's enough.
$1,500
I
a month.
found
That's like
rent
the average
is
rate.
1/44.75.
I got 1/436.
What's 475?
Hmm.
Oh, 1,400.
Oh, they're right.
So let's just go with 1,500 because that's about average.
Alright, done.
You said 1,500, so.
Alright. So the next one will be utilities, and we'll have to put together electricity, water, gas.
We gotta add them all up.
Yeah, for me, since gas is expensive, I would just cut off gas and just use everything that's electric. Like electric stove, electric heater, electric water heater, all that stuff.
There's no such thing as electric water heater.
Yes,
there
there
is.
is.
Well, there is, but it might be kind of expensive.
Not anymore, they take it away. They take it away.
I think I still have one at grandma's.
They're gonna be taking it away because it causes a lot of fires. Did you guys hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
Yeah, they're gonna be taking that away soon.
And that's why gas is better.
Well, now we have to do utilities and put all of them together, but they all should cost the same thing, right?
No, the utilities I thought would be one big thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
multiple utilities.
They should all cost the same amount. So.
And internet should be a utility, but
I looked at the internet. It says like $60 a month.
well, it depends on how fast your internet and like what neighborhood you're
I'm
in.
not gonna stream it.
If you're in the middle of nowhere, you have to start.
Yeah, the internet could be garbage and not worth it. So.
In fact, I have a website.
Why you have so many badges?
Why not?
You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, so they should all be the same thing, so once we find out how much utilities is, all of those utilities
Zip
will
code is 95608 and boom, it's loaded. What is the cheapest internet? 1,000 megabits per second.
That's
It
fair.
is $20 a month.
That's Xfinity.
But that's only
Yeah, I usually do.
You know
expand.
Xfinity's garbage, right?
AT&T
It is?
fiber is
Yes.
75 down.
The absolute worst, that's why it's so
And
cheap.
then there's other ones that are crappy. Viasat, HughesNet.
What is the best one in your eyes?
That's a good question. I honestly don't have one.
I go with Xfinity Comcast. They have the fastest.
I know
My
Comcast
health
is good.
insurance is not on my own, it's through my
But isn't Xfinity calls the same thing?
Yeah, they just changed their name.
It's called being shut off.
You want to see sellouts.
No.
I was gonna say once he sellouts, then look at Cartoon Network.
Oh, yeah.
I don't watch baby shows, bro. Sorry.
Yes.
I don't watch TV, Jerry. I don't know what I'm saying.
Excuse me, Cartoon Network is not a baby show.
Actually,
I beg to differ.
he's right. It is a baby show now. Cartoon Network officially states they're trying to turn into a preschool channel now.
Well then, I was right.
So
My cousin's into
I had Pokemon, bro.
it's
That
not.
was like 1,000 years ago.
1,000.
I would say about $30 to $40.
Well, that's when I was.
Alright,
For rent?
For
Oh,
what?
let's
For internet.
let's do food.
How much?
Did we already do utilities?
We
Yo,
only
and-
need to do at least three. That's
Did we
Oh,
already do
no.
utilities?
Well, I think utilities would be
No, stop
about
popping up.
$150.
He says $150.
Well, yeah, it depends on how much electricity you use and how much gas you use, and how much, what else is there?
It'd be a lot
You
of
just leave your
things.
water running all month.
I'll put it in.
For
For
filling a swimming pool.
California, it
I don't
went
swim.
high. It's
Yeah.
$192.23 now in California.
What is?
The
Utilities.
electricities went up.
Okay.
How much is
So per-
utilities in California?
So should I go and write that down? Cause I have it right here.
It depends on how much
It's
you use.
$192.23 now.
Okay.
What?
So we're gonna have to add that with gas and water.
Yeah,
Does this
so
answer your
here.
question?
That's the average cost. So yeah, we'll put the average cost. California 116, yeah.
Mine's different.
Okay, well, let's go with the 179.
Well, what are they doing?
Yeah, that
I
one's
wanna Google,
different.
not Instagram.
Oh no, how Instagram's gonna help you? You need a
It's
hurry.
not.
Instagram's for losers.
That's what my phone does.
Oh,
My
do you
phone does
want
whatever
to
it thinks
add
it
the gas bill with it too?
Yeah, the gas bill, I don't know how much that costs.
I don't know.
I have to Google it.
I'm trying to look up
92.
car insurance prices, but I don't need to look for the
23.
average per month.
I wrote that down, so
That's gonna be.
Gas bill per month. No, just gas
oh, it's right here.
cost.
It is 4.1118, and primary number is $400.425.
I'm confused now.
I don't.
Oh, did you guys hear about the gas part for your car? Guys, stock up on gas.
Don't I don't have a car.
Yeah, there's a gas thing right now. There's no more. You guys have to stock up gas by today or tomorrow because there's an outage out. Somebody hacked into the system for gas. So they said for you guys to fill gas cans.
Okay.
When I type this in, it's gonna say,
There we go.
oh yeah, it's talking about car gas, not the one that's in your house.
Oh, there we go.
So
Just do like electric gas or like some like housing gas or something.
$4 a gallon. Unless it's the rate premium. But how do you differentiate it?
It's
I
okay.
have one right here.
Natural
I
gas.
type in the gas in the homes. It's $15.32. I don't know if that's right.
It says $15.32.
If it shows up, it probably is.
Water bill for California is $65.
This is the gas for California and all
No,
that.
that's the water for this one right here.
That says electricity.
Darn it.
It's okay.
No, look, it says gas right there.
Oh.
It's only $34.
Oh, here, I found something here.
$34 is the average. Okay.
Hey, I found something for gas.
It
for
says-
houses, it's $34.
That's what I just said.
And water is $65.
Okay, we gotta add those up.
Well, first you have to write them, and then I will add them up.
I already got it.
Yeah, just let Sam do it. It's fine.
Oh. Are you writing it on the paper? You're not even writing on the paper.
Yes, I am. Not on that paper.
Oh. Okay.
And the next one.
You're
Do you bus
You're not
pass?
even writing on the paper.
Okay, I think I
Yes, I
already
am.
have the answer to that.
Oh,
Scratch
sorry.
paper.
Is it like $50 per month for
Sometimes
bus pass?
my making
So we did water, we did did we do P, G, and E?
Yeah, well.
Yes,
I'm
it's
gonna
part of
laptop that.
gas.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did
Cause
internet.
this is what happened to my laptop.
What about car insurance?
Depends on how good of a driver you are.
I'm
If you're like a crappy driver, then it's like it costs a lot of money. But If you're like a safe driver.
How much is car insurance?
This is what happened.
Oh.
Yeah, my hinges broke off. I don't even know what happened.
So you want the
How
cost
much
of the
is car insurance?
for the bus pass? It is $50 a month.
Average. Not that
But
bad.
that's if you're disabled. If you're just a regular person, it is $100.
Still not that bad.
$100 for car insurance?
No.
Or a
what
bus
about the
pass.
It's
And plus,
$50 if you're
and plus it
disabled.
was $100
For the bus pass, it's 100, he said.
No, it's 50.
It's 50.
for if you're disabled.
I'm not on that yet. I'm still doing something else.
Yeah, okay. Now it's for cell phone.
I don't even bother. Here's your paperback.
I pay different prices for my bill. I pay 60
Well,
for a phone bill.
Oh my God, $1,713 per year.
That's a lot of money.
for me, I use AT&T. It's like $30 or $50 for a month.
Oh, that's the internet.
For the phone actually.
Oh yeah, I have Sprint.
I don't know whether it's the best cell phone provider, but I just do AT&T because I'm like kind of neutral.
Metro is better.
I would go with Google Fi.
I have T-Mobile, which actually is the owner of Metro.
Oh, okay, well. Wait, since when?
They always have been.
Oh, then I must be. I'm dumb then.
Yeah, I
want to eat my pizza now. Ooh.
I had to bring lunch.
Can I get my lunch?
I'm not worth my ass yours.
Just letting you know that.
No, I
Still
respect
is.
I respect people's lunch and space.
What should I look up now?
Health insurance, I guess.
Let's see.
I got the car insurance one.
What about health insurance?
Health insurance. But he's got
Mine's
now.
different.
Well,
I don't
where
have
did
my
that
own.
say?
'Cause I don't
There's
have
no
my
specific
It's
phone.
for a
answer
single
because things
person
could
or for
change.
multiple people that
Well,
live
the
in
thing is,
roommates.
I don't apply for it anymore. Because I don't have whatever you guys have.
Because for a single person, it's like.
I'm not on SSI, I'm not on Social
Wow.
Security, so
I think
mine's
I'm
different.
reading this right. It's
The
cost
only thing I cover for is,
$456
suicide
for
suicide.
one person.
I
per
shall be
month.
back. I'm gonna go
Why
to
do you
the
look like a
bathroom.
robot on your ID?
Mississippi College.
I shall be back. I'm gonna go
But
to the
this-
bathroom.
No, the Kaiser one looks like you're a robot.
This,
Yeah.
I don't know, cause I think, cause it keeps messing up with my card. I think the sun's like kind of melting now or something.
No.
I don't know if I can watch it or not.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's dirty too. There's a bunch of skin flakes in it.
Yeah, I mean.
It's a,
Yeah,
look at all this.
Alright. Average cost of cell phone in,
I said like $50 per month.
yeah, 50, that's how much mine, I mean, I'm on like a family plan, but,
Think of my feelings, like maybe I don't know.
actually I'm on a business plan for my grandma's office.
Hey, the health insurance of average is $456.
I just said that.
So you want me to go ahead and write that down?
Sure. Alright, next is toiletries.
How much is your guys' phone bill?
50.
I pay 60.
I'm not so sure. But toiletries are expensive. I mean, buying two versus one costs like at least $2.
Did you already get health insurance?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Because you need to buy everything for toiletries. A toilet bowl cleaner, a sink cleaner, a bathtub cleaner, a plunger, a toilet brush, toothpaste, body wash, shampoo, bar soap, hand soap. That's too much.
It depends on how much of a crazy cleaner you are.
I'm not honestly. 'Cause I
You know, that means it's cheaper to have a filthy apartment there. Just leave a bunch of trash on there.
Oh!
Tyler, you would never have guests over there.
No, I'm joking. I mean, like,
You walk in. Oh, what is this?
no.
That's nasty.
Hi.
Are we talking about bills or just telling stories?
We're talking about bills, but Tyler goes, well, it'd be more efficient to have a dirty apartment then at that point, 'cause it's a lot of money.
Okay, so maybe instead of having a break, since it seems like you're kind of on break, just talking?
Oh no.
No more.
I can
we were
bathroom. I
working,
don't know why
this
that's
is
allowed.
disgusting, like, as a team.
That's
Just
Okay,
we
but
got
what's
little
that
bit.
have to do with how much it takes to pay for these bills? I'm trying to treat you as adults, right? Like you're at a paid job and your boss has put you in a meeting to solve this problem.
I'm
Correct?
the only one who's looking up the price.
I am too.
You're the only one?
No,
And
I-
everyone else is playing?
No, I've
No,
been
I
doing it.
swear, I was looking up too. I said,
Yeah, me and Royce have been looking it up too. I guess I should have been helping
Okay.
Jonathan do it.
Okay, so honestly, everything that we do here, I want you to take it as it's part of your job. Your boss gave you this assignment, correct?
Yeah.
Do you think your boss would be pleased?
no.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you 10 more minutes now to work on it. Okay, I want you to be able to be friendly with each other as a team and stuff, but still, it's a working team.
Alright.
Okay, this isn't a break. This isn't hanging out at home, right?
Right.
Okay, 10 more minutes, please, let's get her done.
Alright.
Sorry, I have a sense of humor.
This isn't the time for humor. Only 5 minutes.
Average cost of, are we ready to close it or?
Well, no, not yet, cause it kinda varies what we want to get.
Well, it depends on if you have certain issues or.
What'd you ask? What'd you ask?
Toiletry.
Toilet.
Like, you know, toilet paper,
Well,
soap,
it costs
shampoo.
It costs $14, like $15 a month. It kind of depends if you want to buy the natural stuff, just the toilet paper, shampoo, body wash, toothbrush. That's it.
I'm just gonna get my calculator out and you'll tell me how much everything is.
Maybe we should just go with like $20 or $30.
$25.
We get 25.
Sam, do you have some of the,
I already got it all. I already got it all done.
That also kind of depends on the entertainment. Sam, for $25 for toiletries,
She
please.
says she's already got it all.
We're supposed to be working as a team.
Yeah. Yeah, but that kind of depends on the entertainment. Cause you wanna go to the movies.
Do you mind if I
You wanna go to
No, I'm not done yet.
plays.
Oh, okay.
You wanna go Chuck E. Cheese.
She just
or
write
adults.
it down.
I know.
Yeah, I've got my calculator.
Yeah, those are
I
gone.
already have that.
Check it.
I already
Not because of
calculated this
not
one.
even because of COVID. It was like not doing well.
Okay.
But never mind. But so,
Sam's my favorite store ever, Dimples.
okay.
Yeah.
You know that.
Let's say around 150 for entertainment, cause it kind of depends.
Well, it depends on how much money you have.
Cost $2,000 for entertainment for a year.
Well, some people book concerts and stuff, and you can't always afford that.
But I say at least 150. That'll do for entertainment. What do you think, Sam?
Depends on what you buy.
I'm not on that right now. I'm on something else different.
Still not working as a team. I'm gonna type it in anyway. $200. There you go, got the answer. Alright, next.
I'm just trying to price out all the hygiene.
Have you had these yet?
I'm right here still.
Okay. Because here's the answer for all of these.
For
You
clothes,
add
it's
all
like
the other, she just talking about
$134.
these bills.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I added
$164.
electrics. Which...
Yeah, it's not all done yet. You didn't forgot groceries still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that one's pretty easy.
Well, furniture?
That's if you go to Winco, it's $550.
For furniture?
No, groceries.
How we going?
Good. Good.
Good.
Groceries are expensive.
Yeah. That's why we shop at the lesser expensive stores and use the ads and stuff, right?
Or Walmart.
Yeah. It's a big difference.
You
I
use
told
that
you
for-
how I did that. I've seen the commercial, right, where they do the price comparison, but I do that every once in a while. I'll put all my stuff in both carts. You know, 'cause I like to do online, so I have to go to the store, right? I'll
Yeah.
put the same items from Walmart and the same items from Safeway, and I'll look at my price. And if you spend about $100, it's about almost $30 difference
Oh.
that you save doing Walmart instead. Unless you
Save
don't shop
money,
for certain
and
things
then
and you only shop for the
Walmart.
ads. Now, if you shop by ads instead of just going in and going, alright, this is what I want, right, you can save a lot of money that way too. Cause then you look at them and go, oh, well, I like that, that's a good deal, maybe we'll have that one night this week, right? So it helps you get more creative for your meals too, if you actually go by ads instead of just your regular grocery list.
Yeah. I think Winco is the cheapest. The ones that have the word co in it are the cheapest.
Well,
Winco,
Winco though, the
Foodsco.
thing is, if you're shopping for a big family, cause a lot of their ways you save money is you buy big packages of things.
Yeah.
And like for me, with Tony and I, sometimes I don't want 12 things, I just want like 2
Yeah.
or 3 or 4. So it depends on your living situation.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if you have roommates and you're all big eaters and you go in together and you buy the big family value pack things, you could save a lot of money that way.
Yeah. Same thing with Costco and Sam's Club.
Costco.
Oh yeah, big Costco now.
Cause whenever you buy something there, it's always the Giants package.
What, Costco?
Yeah.
Alright. Now let's see about what clothes.
That's about 160.
Alright. Alright, we need to go over this. What, like from top to bottom. Alright, what was rent that we had?
Oh, rent, that's 1,500.
Alright. Then for utilities?
Utility use. I don't know. I think that was up.
Alright, got 3 minutes left. Be right there.
This is nice.
Architect store. That's what they're
Still.
called.
I like your lime green phone cover, that's cool. That's pretty,
This is as easy as it looks.
yeah, I know. It's a lot of figuring out, huh? When you actually come down to it, it's hard to, when you realize what you have to pay when you move out on your own, it's like, oh my goodness.
Scary,
you
it's a
realize
lot.
It is scary, it is
What is
scary.
that? Is that for the dental thing?
It is scary.
For utilities, for
Scales
both.
and toothbrushes.
Hygiene.
Yeah. Which cost
Bills, add all up, she said.
$550.
Did you get soap? Yep.
Alright.
I use different kind of stuff. We got body wash. Oops.
Soap and body wash is the same. so-
Yeah, well,
No,
Yeah.
it's the same.
Oh, unless you
Yeah.
type in the word California, and then it says 233, 266. Wow.
California phone on floor.
Yeah, if you live in like Alaska or Hawaii, they have to ship everything there, so it's more expensive.
Or for utilities, it's 320 for California.
Yeah, I typed in the average price of food and it was 500, now it says 200 because I typed in California. Because food is grown in California, so it's cheaper here.
I think it's $300 cheaper here.
Well, if you're in Alaska or Hawaii, they have to ship it there.
Oh, especially if you're out on the islands, like where some of the places I'm going this morning, they have to ship every single thing they get
Yeah.
in there. So the
Yeah.
food, so for example, like the little craft dressing, which is like $3.50 here maybe,
Yeah.
$9.
Wow.
A loaf of bread, $9.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Because they have to import absolutely everything that they get.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Can we wrap this up, bring it on in?
How hard did it get?
Yeah, I don't think Ty was looking at you for this.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Okay, we got 1 minute.
Did anybody else help out with the hygiene? Did I actually help with that?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I think I got the answer for that, I already typed it in.
She's
Oh.
already had body
Good
wash.
job. This is the kind of teamwork I'm talking about right here.
Okay, the answer is.
Toothpaste only costs $1? No, 12.
Well, you can get,
Well,
well,
for
you can get.
I
Okay.
saw
toothpaste
one
for
pack
$5.
for $2.97.
$60 a month.
Toothpaste?
Yeah.
for toiletries?
Cause I have the Walmart
Alright.
app on my phone, so I'm like through Walmart.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good amount, $60 a month, I mean, depends on how much, what you're buying and like what you're, some people have different situations.
That's why I got that, I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I took it, he asked for a bandit, I got them for $50. My manager was asking what we thought. Oh, no, he
Some
had,
people get a haircut
he
every
wanted a
month.
bandit, and I made him clean it with a bandit.
Eh.
Here's some props.
I don't really get it. I don't really
Okay,
do it
Nathan,
because
are you
I usually
listening to
shave it
this,
at
or you
home.
working with
That's
your
why it's
Well,
free.
the average cost in the UA is, or the US is
I've got this daydream.
It's $3.59.
Bring it back in.
That doesn't make any sense. That's toothpaste, that's.
Exactly.
That's one thing, and
No.
all of the things.
Not that phone.
So-
I was
So,
trying to give
Stefan.
her the answer.
Well,
Okay, so when they talk,
Toiletries.
toiletries,
It's more
think
than
of
just toothpaste.
everything it takes to keep you clean and tidy.
Yeah, like
Uh,
body wash,
Like-
shampoo, soap, hand soap, toothbrush, toilet paper.
Where would you,
etc.
where would you put toilet paper?
When I buy like hygiene stuff, I get like a big bottles.
Toilet.
Yeah, me too.
Toilet paper. I found a
Go.
Does that answer your question?
a 12-pack
Go
for
Costco.
$14.97.
You can get at least $6 for us for like $2.
Y'all pretty into this,
Wow.
now that we're got your back.
$15, that's way different than the answer I got.
Cause it just depends how.
What's
Cause
the
a lot
answer?
of things are going up right now. Cause
It costs
they
15.
telling everybody to stock up right now. Cause there's gonna be other shutdown again.
What?
We're gonna be shut down again?
Where are you hearing
No,
this
no,
from?
we're not gonna be
Gas.
shut down again, gas.
Gas.
But
Stock
gas
up
is
money,
going
gas.
back up, I mean, it's back online now, so it'll
No,
take them a
there's
couple more
another
weeks.
thing that happened.
Toiletries
A
cost.
lot of there is a gas outage right now. So California is in it right now because they told us they were saying yesterday on the news because I was watching the news. They
No,
said
that's $14.
they said for everybody better
Closer to
gas up your
15 than
cans
14.
now for gas because
But that's
somebody decided to hack into the gas
Okay.
system.
Right, but they've got it, they've stopped the hack.
Yeah.
They said it's gonna be a few weeks before things are up and going, but some states are already running out of gas, and people were sitting there putting gas in plastic garbage bags. Not even plastic garbage
That is-
cans,
Oh, no.
plastic garbage bags,
Yeah.
how fast is gasoline gonna eat through that film?
No, that's super unsafe.
It's super unsafe, so they're telling people not to do that, but there's a couple of states where they can't get gas right now, so.
in
So
a
Sam,
sealed container.
Toiletries cost $15.
I got $14.
It's close to 15 though.
Toilet paper or toiletries?
Toiletries.
Toiletries is all that together, okay?
But it depends on like what your situation is and how much, what stuff you buy.
Do you want a little bit more time on this, or you think you're good for guesstimating? Cause there's more to this assignment following this.
We're good to guesstimate.
I'm good.
Okay, alright, so let's all tune back up here then. So what did we say was the average of rent?
1,500.
1,500 per person?
Yeah, depending on if you have roommates or not. That's-
Okay, and you all agreed with $1,500?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. How much did you come up with for utilities? In fact, I'm gonna need to move this over.
I got 347.23.
So can we say 345?
It's 347.
But I'm gonna keep us in fives and O's, okay?
Yeah, it's 30. It's a big old number. It's 3447.23.
Okay, so closer actually to 350. Did anyone else have a different number for utilities?
Mine was $30 off, but still, I
We feel pretty good there?
yeah.
it's
Okay, what we have for food?
About 250, I think, in California.
I don't know the grocery prices. It depends where you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, it depends on where you go and like, it was.
Where you like shop at.
In
I-
California.
So we're going with 250, so we're coming up with?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, internet?
I say $50.
$50.
Yeah.
Okay, car insurance?
what I found was
I got
172.
two, the little line, the Kirby line, we call it.
Comma.
Is 0.65.
0.65.
Is that?
2.065.
That's $2,065.
Yeah.
That's per year.
Yeah,
Okay, so we're going monthly here.
yeah, mostly in here.
Okay,
No,
so
it's only one of them.
if you're saying it's like 2,000 a month, get your calculators,
I'm on it.
and you're dividing it by how many months in a year?
12.
Okay.
It's $166.
Oh, so this goes, Stefan's gonna show you how to do this. It goes $2,000, so you put in your calculator. Okay, and then you use the divide by. You too, Jonathan, is your calculator out? Jonathan, you gonna keep taking the easy ride? No, you're not gonna keep taking the easy ride. Where's your phone?
There's a calculator over there.
Or your calculator.
Yeah, there's that one.
Use that calculator over there, John.
I already got the answer. It's $100.
Hold on. I want Jonathan to tell me the answer to this. Okay, Jonathan, so you're gonna take $2,000, 2,000, divide by,
That's too much, Jonathan.
okay,
Well, my-
2 with 3 zeros, divide by 12.
What the?
Mine came up different.
Okay, hold on, I wanna hear Jonathan's first.
I'll tell him.
No, that's not right.
Can't hear ya.
So 2,000 divided by 12. That's what gets me.
Mine's
No,
different.
okay, so let's try this again.
That's
Clear
the
it all the way with your.
Yeah.
2, 0, 0, 0, divide by this one.
Just
12
don't pay attention to the decimal
equals.
points. It's just it makes you think it's too much, but
Okay.
it's not.
So what's that say?
Oh.
Yeah,
That's a big number, huh?
the first two.
Read me the first
kind of
ones on
doesn't
this
point
side of
to
the
this
decimal.
cents in general. Just repeating.
Yeah,
That's all.
166.
Okay.
So what it is, it's $166 and
Mine came up
66 cents.
different.
Repeat.
what yours come up?
I did this one right here. See, look, this is the
2,065.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I just rounded it because I'm trying to make.
So
the
I
math a
got
little bit
172.08.
Okay, but I'm gonna go in between yours and I'm gonna go with 170. Okay? Because you had a 166, you had a 172.08, so we're gonna go with 170. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Bus pass.
That's $50 if you're disabled.
Okay.
100 if you're not.
Yeah.
Cell phone.
We went with 50, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Health insurance.
I got for health. It just depends who you go through. So I looked it up in California for all of them. It came up with $456.
A month or year?
Both.
A year, right?
Both.
So,
She's correct.
okay, so listen, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your 456, because that's an annual figure. Jonathan, you're gonna do this too. You're gonna divide by how many months in a year?
12.
12.
Huh.
I got the answer.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I wanna wait for, I'm gonna get Jonathan in on this one again, okay?
Oh, that's how much
Okay.
you wow.
Exactly. I was not expecting that. I was expecting more expensive.
Well, maybe it's because we have Medicare.
$38. Right? $38 a month?
Yeah.
Okay.
All these guys.
So I'm rounding, I'm
I'm
keeping
okay.
y'all in O's and 5s, so 38 is closer to 35 or 40?
40.
We're gonna write 40.
Man, Miss Brown got numbers.
Okay, toiletries,
We established that we need $60.
$60. All in agreement? You're all good?
Yeah.
Okay, entertainment.
Oh,
Don't worry, we'll take a break as soon as we get your totals. We won't do anything else till our break.
Here's
okay?
the thing. We were stuck on the entertainment because it really depends on who you're going to entertain with.
Yeah.
But when we looked up, the estimates were almost $200 a month.
It depends on, yeah,
Right.
some people make a lot of money and go to rock concerts, stuff. I think we should probably just go with like,
250?
The average house Hulk spends 2,000 and
Okay.
400. Let me finish.
Okay, don't jump at each other.
2,482 a year on entertainment.
2,480.
So-
Oh, it's over 200 a month. Never mind.
Ah,
Okay, do we like 200 a month? Do we want lower?
I
What
think it's a
we
little
want?
high.
Okay, so we wanna be a little more thrifty on that?
Yeah, I think maybe like 50.
50.
no, higher, 250.
I'm not doing so.
Who says 100's a good compromise?
100, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
100.
sure.
Okay.
You know,
'Cause I'm
sounds
like, do you think they're gonna be that low?
Well, I wouldn't spend that.
Okay, 2 more and then I can give you a break. Clothes.
There are people in this world that would, so.
What'd you come up with for clothes?
I am coming up with that right now. For
I
clothes.
think it was like 150.
A month?
Yeah, it depends on if you have clothes ready. And like, if your clothes look or something.
And also it just depends where you shop at too for clothes.
So
I
just
go-
give me a ballpark figure.
134.
134, that sounds.
Yep, 134.
Okay, so I'm gonna put 135 because I'm working in 5s and O's.
Just don't get designer clothes. It'll be fine.
Remember, this
Oh,
is
God,
monthly,
I-
okay?
nah.
Furniture, remember this is
$10.
monthly. $10?
Yeah.
For furniture, like thousands in thousands area.
If you want brand new furniture.
1,000
Yeah.
a month? Remember, this is your monthly bill.
Or you can also get, and also the best thing too, you can always get furniture on sale too.
Oh, what the?
And so, for example, if you put, for example, $50 here, it doesn't mean you're gonna go out and spend 50 on
Yeah, I'm
furniture
still
every
let you
month.
look at that.
But-
It just depends
But
where
you
you're
will
gonna
put
go.
it in your savings every month,
Yeah.
right? That you're putting 50 in towards furniture. And then as you grow more.
That's
you
for
can buy
luxury.
more.
That's
Yeah.
for rich people.
So what's our last one? I wanna give you a break, 'cause I know I'm losing the guy that's been up with the baby all night. Okay, furniture, give me a number.
Well, you see, I'm just gonna let you look at this because it's too confusing. There's too many numbers.
Okay.
Or you show him. I ain't put
It
rich
says
people
the
though.
extra cost for a bedroom is like 880 to 2,000.
Okay, so how about, maybe I throw this one out there.
Or you want just essentials furniture.
Remember, you're starting out in life,
Yeah, this is.
okay? You're not like, making 100 grand right now, right?
No.
Not to start.
Let's say.
But you are starting in a new place. What do
Right.
you say we put like 50?
Yeah.
Sure.
Does that work?
Or you can also
Yeah.
measure it out too. You could buy one piece of furniture, like for example, right now, then buy the other piece later.
So, I'm gonna give you all a break, and then we're gonna talk, we're gonna do a little reality check
What?
when you get back on how much you make versus how much you think you're gonna spend.
Oh, boy.
Oh, believe me, I already know.
Knowing myself. I'm
Alright,
fine.
so go ahead and give yourselves, it's 10:53, okay, 11, I'll give you 11:05, okay?
Okay.
And we will come back and take our next steps, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you for pulling back together as a team.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, a lot of those numbers are a bit high for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we'll do that step next, okay?
Okay.
Alright?
You all just gonna sit down?
Tyler. bathroom.
It's Yvonne.
Spider-Man and Batman. Cool. Tires.
Oh, it's break time.
Gonna be tooting like a weirdo.
What? That was not a fart. Stop.
Hi.
Hi.
Got like an old man. Ooh, ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Irresponsible.
Holy moly, this is a big old number.
Holy moly.
Add all this together, it came up to one shot 42 for 100 and 4240, 4224.41. Tyler, what are you doing?
Chromebook.
Oh. What are you looking up?
Chromebook.
Oh. Are you playing on there?
Chromebook.
What are you doing?
Chromebook.
You being funny over here. You being funny.
Yeah.
What?
Look, he'll say it to you in a minute.
I don't know what's so funny. I don't laugh. Really. So what is so funny?
No, I asked him what he's doing, right? He's saying cornbook.
What are you doing?
Looking at the internet.
Okay.
Limited internet to be precise.
Okay, well, it's 1:05, so you might want to get ready.
That's John Samus.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Hey, that's our noise.
People like monkey parties and that's
Yeah. Don't think you could come here.
now like for being worth something.
If he's like that, I'm not coming back.
Yeah.
so, no.
I think that'll be a good teacher.
Oh, great.
I can't believe seeing this.
Prove
I'm
I'm
curious.
sorry.
Yes, he's
Tyler
cool,
did
dude.
that.
The one from-
He did that.
He's trying to all for it.
Yeah.
I'm really relax all day.
No.
I
Art?
see what that.
Why do you have it that like that?
Wait, Art?
Who did that?
That's
Art.
Tyler.
Sorry, I
Can you
closed.
close that left, maybe? That's a little freaky.
Oh.
Art, I don't know why you thought you was funny.
Sorry, but that's not a picture I wanna look.
Yeah, I won't look at that picture either.
I don't know why you thought
Grace
you was
really
funny.
doesn't like that picture.
There's something funny about it. I don't know why you're laughing.
Because it's on there, because you have it back
The way
like this.
It's just the way the look is.
There's just, yeah, they're being spied on for sure. I'm like, who's watching me?
I'm glad.
Who's watching me?
Who wants to know?
Is that police or is that?
I think it was, yeah.
Okay, alright, where you going?
Switching
Switching
up
over?
mess.
Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna add this up.
Alright, I'm on it.
Get your calculators. That's it. Make sure
Just
it's
left is
cleared.
have a number pad.
Clear.
That's one bad thing about it.
Alright. So, make sure it's clear. 1500, $1,500
Flush.
plus. Let's do this at a pace where everyone can do it, okay? I know some are faster than
Okay.
others. Plus 350 plus 250 plus 50 plus 170
Oh my gosh.
plus 50 plus another 50 plus 40 plus 60
Oh,
plus 100.
I got it. No, just I'm not gonna say it though.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Keep on. Plus 135 plus 50 equals.
You want me to say it or?
Go ahead.
2,805.
Did anyone else get that number?
Yeah. I haven't gotten a number yet.
Okay, so we'll see if that one holds up. 2,805, Stefan says.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 2.805.
That's not correct
that's a-
already. The
that's a
2
comma.
point means it's $2.
That's a comma. That can be.
Oh.
Yeah, it can be.
It could be this. It could look like that.
Yeah.
Okay. A dot though is a big difference between a comma. Okay, and remember these decimal points are so important when you're doing math. Okay, anybody else get the same answer?
I got an answer now.
What's your answer?
The same one.
2,805.
Good, okay. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out your income. So, let's say you get a new job. Let's say it's a full-time job. How many hours is full-time?
14?
No.
That's overtime.
No, for the week.
Oh, sorry, rather like
Oh,
payroll.
for the
Sorry.
week.
What is full-time amount of hours per week? Let's
That's a lot of
see.
math.
8? 8 hours?
If
Eight
you work
times
8
five.
hours a day, get your calculators. If you work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
I know the answer.
Yes.
It's 40.
40. So an average full-time job is 40 hours a week. Okay? Considering that you're just starting out, most of us are gonna start in the minimum wage range. Okay? Which is how much an hour?
42.
Exactly. So if you work 40 hours a week, okay? This is your hours times $14 an hour. How much do you make a week?
560.
560. So that's a week.
Yeah.
What's the average amount of weeks in a month?
I'm already behind.
12.
12 weeks in a month?
Uh,
That's a long month.
4 or 5, depends
Four.
if it's February or some.
4 is your
some
average.
days.
Okay? So if you make $560 a week, are you with me, Jonathan? You got your 560? Okay, times 4 weeks. You're seeing that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you make $560 a week, or dollars, times 4 weeks, how much money is that?
I got it.
I got it.
Yep.
Go ahead.
2,240.
2,240. Now, is that net or is that gross?
That's
Gross.
One of those.
Net.
What's your gross?
That's gross. Are you gonna come home with that much on your paycheck?
No.
Please, if someone actually, if we actually got paid that much for an everyday basis, do you think we would still be here?
Yeah.
Well, we're not done doing our math yet, young man.
Except if it was, we get paid that much. If
Okay.
we were paid that much.
But this is your gross, okay? The average they're taking out in taxes, what we come up with, I think they say take about 25%, but I can even go easier on you, let's say 15? We're gonna take out 15%. Okay, so now to do that, look, this is gonna be a little different. You're gonna multiply this times 0.15, which is 15%. So that's gonna tell you how much they're gonna take out.
Wow.
Okay, so if you make on your gross $2,240 and they take out 15%,
I got the answer.
what's your answer?
336.
So that doesn't mean you're only gonna get paid, this is not your net pay, and we're gonna keep it round, okay? So I'm gonna go with the 5.
Okay.
So say they're taking out $335 of your check, okay? So your gross is $2,240,
Oops.
but they're gonna subtract $335 in taxes. Okay, so go ahead and clear all your stuff so it doesn't get confusing. I want you to take your gross pay of $2,240 and subtract $335.
I got the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, I want it for someone, Nathan, I haven't heard from you in a bit,
I'm putting you in right now.
okay? You want my knees and address?
I got 1,905.
1,905, is that what you guys got?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what you're taking home a month.
Good enough.
You know, I just realized something.
Does it equal this?
No.
We'd have to cut back like $1,000.
So this is what you say you're spending a month, and it's funny that we ended up with 5.
I kind of
It's only,
realized.
only like 900 less.
I realized something that we kind of made a mistake on.
What was that?
Well, there's car insurance and bus pass. Which
Well, now we'll do that next, okay?
I don't.
So
Okay.
first, let's take what you had down, that you thought it would cost you a month to live, $2,805. Calculators, please.
Yeah.
And you realize you're gonna subtract what you make. And this is full-time working, you're only making $1,905. So how much are you short?
Or 900.
Okay, you're coming up 900 short every month. Can you live like that very long?
I can
No.
see it without you calculating. It's just like 9.
Yeah, numbers stick to me like that too, but not with everybody. Okay, so right now, you are short $900 every month. Are you gonna be successful
No.
No.
living like that?
Let's cut back spending.
Or choose when we want to spend.
So, what time is our lunch break? 11:30?
Well, 35, and you want to give us that extra 5 minutes.
I wanted to give you 5 extra.
Remember we were disruptors?
Yeah,
You're not helping.
You've gotten back on task. So
Alright.
you're doing alright.
Alright,
But it's
just
not time, it's
checking.
not time yet. So if we do our lunch at 11:30, you have 15 minutes right now, okay?
Okay.
So I want you to work as a team and figure out how you're gonna make this balance.
I already did.
Okay, but as a team.
I
Okay,
know,
so
but
I'm already thinking.
Just do it.
So talk with each other, okay? And some of this will be different, right? Some of you will go, well, I've gotta have the car, and some of you are like, well, I'm gonna take the bus, right? Some of you will be like, in fact, I mean, if you want to do it individual at this point, you can.
Well, I think taking a car is in some ways more.
Nathan, can you get up, please? You're
Because
falling asleep, guy.
it might be more.
We only have
expensive,
15
but
minutes till lunch,
more
okay?
efficient.
What's that?
Taking a car is not the cheapest, but it's more efficient because you get to.
So at this point, would you like to work on your own? And Vaughn, maybe you could, work with Jonathan? Okay?
Can I also help from here?
Well, what I'd like you to do is figure out your own budget at this point, okay? So, going based on what you have here already, what would you do different so that you come up even? Now, there's not even any savings on here, right?
I'm only putting it on
But
some.
I'm only asking you to be able to come up with enough, right? So you are, each are $900 over what you could afford to pay right now.
I'm only putting the ones I'm going to use.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and do that individually, but somewhere on this list, each person needs to shave off $900 a month. Okay, get creative. Okay, alright?
Alright.
We got 15 minutes to do that, that way we can talk about it after lunch, okay?
Okay.
I can erase some of this extra stuff so it won't be so confusing.
I see.
Oh, you got the fat ones, alright. I know you said you wanted to do that yesterday.
Don't body shame the pencils.
It's not body shaming when it's a pencil.
I'm calling what they are.
So looking at that list of there, where do you think that you can?
You're gonna need to be able to show me, right? If you're just doing it, you gotta write it down somewhere.
Get some paper, right?
You have to write it down somewhere. I don't care if you're typing it or writing it, but you're gonna have to be able to tell me. Are you gonna remember everything in your head after lunch of where you took the money off? Cause I'm gonna want you to tell me where you took it off. So I would be jotting it down,
Okay.
okay? Cause you're not working as a team now, you're working independent. And I'm
Here's some
gonna,
papers from you.
I want these answers from everybody, okay?
Thanks.
Okay, so looking at that list up there, where do you think that we could save money?
Food.
Okay, that's, we're not looking at that.
That would be a bunch of
Let's go
streakers.
ahead and take it out of that.
Okay, we're done with that.
Okay, so looking at that list up there, where do you see that we can save money? There's rent, utilities, food, internet, car insurance, bus pass, cell phone, health insurance, toiletries, entertainment, clothes, and furniture. Where do you think we can get that? Where do you think we can cut that? Okay, so right there. Current date, today's date, 14th.
To be honest. One.
Okay, so looking at that list, where do you think that we can cut costs there? You have the list up there.
So do we have to add that big number too?
What?
Or was that that big number too or no?
Well, you're just gonna have to figure out how much, cause you have to come up with saving $900, right?
Yeah.
So you have to,
I took off some stuff off, so.
okay, you just.
Cause I
know-
already on a different set of paper.
Just,
Oh.
yeah.
I already on a
Stuff
set of
off.
paper cause I
When
write
you
everything
add some
else
stuff like
off
the
there onto
equals.
paper, now onto a different paper.
Yeah.
Alright. I got 2,685.
Take this.
Yeah, I'm trying to do my own thing too.
Right what you did here. Right, we'll make this, we don't need that. Step by step. Okay, now you want that part. The calculation. Right here.
And this big number minus.
Wow. 2,000.
Yeah, if I take away
Only need, what's yours for?
See the sign, make the
Well,
sign.
I got 1,440 for the whole month. But that's only because I really quickly. Oh, sorry. Nothing, I did not say anything. I'm sorry.
Well, I got my total if I was to take away 900.
Right, yeah. I'm my own person.
Well, I'm pretty much done now. I got both my answers. What you told me and what would happen if I took away 900.
Yeah.
That took a good amount.
Alright guys, we're gonna need to make a phone call in here. So let's see, go ahead, why don't you take it 5 minutes longer, unless you're done.
Oh, I'm already done.
Okay, then let's take it till 11:30, and then you can take your break, and depending on how long it takes, we may extend the break by 5 minutes so Nathan doesn't get ripped off, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So we're on break right now?
No, my break is still at 11:30, which is in 5 minutes. But since I'm already done.
Good.
You're gonna add this. To be clear, you're gonna add this. That's it. 1, 2.
so good on this.
Good.
Did someone drop some soy sauce?
Yeah, looks like it, huh? What?
What are you talking about? Soy sauce. Jonathan has soy sauce. Yeah, rice.
You move your table back to eat.
Hmm?
To eat? If you're gonna eat?
I'm not gonna eat. Since I had no chauffeur, drive me over there.
If I had a car, I'd do it.
Huh?
If I had a car, I'd do it.
Then I had to buy for both of us then.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have to do that.
Oh, is it because they're open only for guys or in person?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've been owing this one.
I guess the manager there was just kind of mean about
I've
it.
been owing this for people 100 times. Yes, it's for drive food. No, it's
No,
not.
people are dying now.
Not for
Diet.
this one specifically.
What
I
is going on?
tried. Oh,
He's talking about that Jack in the Box that's not
I
open for
keep
dining.
trying and trying. They're closed. You know what I'm saying? It's
How
just-
is it before
Okay,
they're
well, I'm
open?
not to tell you, Steve, but I've seen Jack boxes open, so.
Yeah.
But not this one. I always try. It's not open.
Go to others then. That's what you should do.
Yes, but it takes longer. It takes longer. I'm checking again. It's gonna end school.
When you really want something, you'll do anything for it. Even if it means not being lazy, so, I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
I'm not trying to be lazy. It's more like.
Well, even if he did walk all the way there, he wouldn't be able to get inside. The door's
Well,
locked.
I saw people going in there.
I think it's some employees do that.
The employees get to go in, but
And also the other people too.
oh, dirty.
I mean, the only gym I know is open. It's one by next to the Rayleighs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one on Marconi. Ooh, this food is so good.
Tyler, do you happen to have your book with you?
Yeah, it's right here.
Are you using it right now?
No.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Have you had a chance to work on the exam?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh. What is this? Oh, it seems to change seconds.
What is what?
What?
Use this something. Are we trying to mix it up?
Yeah. That's what we did back in high school. It's the easiest way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
12:05.
12:05. Look at you. What's that? Pizza? You hooked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Alright, your next thing now.
Alright.
Yeah, never mind. I was gonna ask you something, Stephon.
What?
I'm gonna say you know about Pokemon, but yeah, you obviously know.
No.
That's
I
weird.
watch
My
the-
face feels naked when I take my mask off.
What you Nathan? You know anything about Pokemon?
Tiny bit, not too much.
Alright, then.
What?
Yeah. I'm just surprised Stephon got ready to go get chicken tendies.
Yes, pizza the other day.
Yep.
What happened?
It's called leftovers.
That, whatever. I'll get it later. I just decided to take a flip on the floor.
Maybe he's trying to save him. They take a break from sinners.
No, I just didn't know if I had enough money today. So,
True.
I decided to bring this instead. Pretty sure I do, but I didn't want to spend it on anything.
Little Caesars.
Yeah, I said I had Little
Yeah,
Caesars.
I have it yesterday too.
Oh.
It's pronounced seizures. Hi.
You're eating salad?
I've been to the Smart Final in Oakma, but where you live at, there's one there.
I know.
In Rancho, I've been to that one.
What? You ever comment what I'm looking at?
No. It was just a lot of flashy going on. It was like a strobe light. No. Stop that.
I just noticed that some of them are gonna be coming back here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, gotta jump tomorrow. Might catch me mom. My other nephew, my other cousin, who's turning 5 tomorrow. He's like, everyone's supposed to be verified now, so I can go shopping tomorrow, get some stuff, so she doesn't spend a lot of money. So about a head count, so she knows how much food to get.
Heck yeah.
Yep. Because mommy says it says only 11 people are going.
What?
What's funny?
What?
I don't know. That was just a lot of movement and jingling coming from you.
He looks like I was him as a baby. I'm doing an ale up on Saturday for a party.
Oh boy.
Only out there. But it's worth it that for one person though. For my cousin. Because I went to a birthday party in March, now have a May birthday party. Because they're like a couple months apart. 3 months apart. So his brother was born first, the one turned 5. The other one was born last year during the pandemic. He turned 1.
I think I heard a knock knock.
Knock knock.
Maybe someone's gonna answer the knock knock.
I hear it. You're hearing things. It might be this. Cause my open here and does that.
Do
Hmm?
you have your test?
Yeah.
Where's
I
that
see-
knocking
I wanna
coming
see which
from?
one you've done.
Okay.
So do the same one.
Could've been from Royce
Mhm.
Badge.
So you're starting from the first page and then working down.
Is there somebody over there knocking on that door?
I don't know. It was weird.
That was weird.
I thought I heard knocking. And then there's
So you
blurry.
started from the
More
first
right
page and
there.
I'm working
And then
towards the
there's
back.
blurry,
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was thinking of
Arnold
working from
over
the back
there.
page and working,
Okay.
working so you do it in the middle.
That was terrifying. Sherry's reaction to it was so funny. Your computer thing.
Oh.
The,
Arnold.
I did that when I was at Laura.
the blurry Arnold.
Yeah.
Why did you think that was a good idea?
It was funny.
I'll be like, our other
You log onto it. Oh gosh, blurry Arnold.
No, I remember in high school, Tyler stole a lot of stuff I said teacher's desk.
What?
Dang,
Remember
bro.
Remember that you told me that you stole a lot of wires on someone's desk? But the computer mouse?
Oh yeah. Jason Robertson helped me.
Mr. Bravo stuff.
Dude, this boy be whack.
Huh?
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking stuff in the street, getting his pants eaten by the stupid yellow thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing mices out of teachers' drawers.
Yeah, I remember in high school he used to do that. He took a mouse that plugs into the computer out of Mr. Bravo's desk.
I know it.
Yeah,
No.
I remember that.
I did a lot of crazy things in high school. One time I turned the sprinklers on in PE and everyone got wet.
Did they ever find out it was you?
Yeah. They saw me turn it on.
You idiot! You're supposed to turn it on quietly.
I remember that one time you went in someone's office, took their chair out of there from the break room.
Yeah.
And you started singing the break room, get a soda, it sinks back out.
Oh yeah, because the teachers got to have a soda machine and the students they wasn't allowed to have soda.
Oh, I remember that. I remember there were social scenes in teachers' lounge or something like that. I mean, never did.
Yeah.
That was back in my high school. I mean, there was a machine, but it was like a power machine.
Yeah.
There's like 3 teachers' lounge at Rio. There's 3 of them.
Yeah.
And also people sneak off of school campus, go to the lobby, to the river, bike trails.
Yeah, no, that's. Wow, Tyler.
Yeah.
My gosh. Honestly, ridiculously enough, it reminds me of me.
And also, when they were looking for somebody, they hopped the fence and leave.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, no, I remember when I was a crazy kid too. I don't know why, but I was late for class. So I don't know why, but I thought it was a good idea to slid into try to slide over my desk and get into my chair. But instead, it went terribly wrong. I flipped my chair, I flipped my desk, and I gave myself a concussion.
Oh.
My teacher got so pissed. It was bad. Oh my goodness. I had some crazy things as a kid too. Except they're more like Daredevil and stupid stuff.
Yeah. I took a desk apart. I unscrewed the screws.
Yeah,
in the
who's
desk.
done that? You told me the story about it.
Yeah.
And Ryan too. Took a computer apart. Remember that Ryan got a chauffeur to get a computer apart? The laptop apart?
Yeah. So then someone sat in that desk and it just fell on them. It was so funny.
Boom!
Yeah.
Hey, I know where Mr. Wallace lives at.
Oh yeah.
Our family with him.
That's cool.
I talked to him. He lives behind. You know where Starbucks at on Orange Eastern? Behind there.
Oh.
And his mom lives over here.
Okay.
Over in this area. No, back there. You know where over by Oregon Eastern area. But there's a little pathway to go through it. Miss Queenie. He works at Bel Air though. He works at Bel Air.
What are you talking about?
Who does?
Mr. Wallace.
He's not a teacher anymore?
I don't know.
Or
He
maybe.
works at
Bel
Bel
Air.
Air. Yeah. He works at Bel Air now.
That's interesting.
But
Fresh,
that's when we-
the Fresh Prince Bel-Air?
No.
Not
A
funny.
teacher from
It's
high
a good
school.
show. I'm sorry. Every time I hear the word Bel Air, I just can't I'm the Fresh Prince.
It's an inappropriate version of the theme song. It's just
Stuff on the
so-
order.
I know.
You remember Jason Wallace?
I remember him.
He works at Bel Air.
Hmm.
At
Oh, that's
Orange
alright.
Eastern.
Tell him I said hi.
Trust me,
Wait,
there's
isn't
a
that
lot
where
of
Sonny
different
works
versions
also?
of that theme song.
I don't
There's a lot
talk
of
to
ropes
Sonny.
on different things.
Actually,
Long
Not-
story.
not
No,
common.
Sonny works at the Rayleigh's over on San Juan.
In Madison.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that one.
I really don't care about them anymore.
Yeah.
Sam. I made the choice.
I never met him actually.
What do you want, phone?
Is Sherry gonna come back? I thought she was gonna go to the DMV with the other people.
You just now realize she's not stay here. It's like at least 11. You thought she was gonna leave at 9.
Okay.
She gone?
She went to lunch or something.
Oh, I thought she was in her office.
She was gonna go, but they both went because she wanted to stay to go
Yeah.
for emergency. Because Michelle doesn't really know the lessons yet.
Why doesn't she just use the internet?
Exactly, but she doesn't know. Because Sherry wanted somebody to train her how to use the buses.
Yeah.
Oh, good one.
Paul.
Oh, Nathan.
Yeah.
Do you remember Tiffany Cook?
Yeah.
She works over here now, Arden School.
Who's school?
The school right here, Arden.
Oh.
Arden Middle School, on the corner of Watt and Arden.
Oh yeah. She moved.
Yeah, I know
She
where
works
that's
over
at.
there now.
She's a teacher there.
Oh.
Her own classroom.
Hey, so she's not a little rough anymore?
Oh. Hey,
Whoa!
stop, Tyler.
Stop.
That was me.
I'm
I thought
not
that
a
was
big
you.
We're
human,
trying to
right?
talk here.
As you were saying?
Remember Tiffany Cook over at Lower Ruff?
What about him?
She's a teacher now. A main
Oh,
teacher at Arden
Yeah.
Middle School now. She has her own classroom.
Yeah.
I have her email.
Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. She always
The
said
one
Mohawk?
with that, like the mohawk?
Yeah,
Yeah, she is a teacher over here.
that's cool.
Oh, yeah, Tiffany.
Hi, Beanie. Call everybody bro, dude.
No, I know Tyler since freshman year at high school. That's why we know each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, when he was a nut?
No, when he was doing
Yeah.
stuff from teacher stuff, and students had to take a computer apart, and they got in trouble for it.
Oh yeah, no, this kid's a nut.
No, they took a desktop computer apart, but the teacher knowing about it.
Oh my god. Well, I remember when I was in like AutoCAD class, and there was people like taking desktop computers apart and throwing the parts all across the room. Like there was the fan part that's on the back of it. They're
Yeah.
just like throwing it like a frisbee.
Oh, that's just a picture. Who's the idiot that thought that was a
Then
good
all of a
idea?
sudden at lunchtime,
And I told the
Oh,
teacher, and he
it's-
doesn't even care.
Isn't Little Rough?
then,
No, that was at my high school.
then all of a sudden I saw when I was eating lunch and stuff, I've already done eating my lunch and stuff. All of a sudden I see an iPhone went flying and shattered everywhere. Someone literally did this to her iPhone and it shattered to pieces. Because the iPhone's glass. And I saw that happen and Jason saw that happening too.
Who's the idiot that would throw a $500,000 phone across the room?
Or
Yeah.
no, it's outside.
Whoever did that, you're a moron. And you don't
and
care
there's
about
that
money.
the other thing that happened my freshman year. Someone wrote a gun threat on the wall, and the
Mhm.
police came.
The whole thing was on shutdown, lockdown.
Yeah, they were on lockdown.
We were sheltered in place for an hour. We could have gone until it was like 4 o'clock.
Yeah. And it was in cursive, so they did an
And the
investigation.
girl got there near the bathroom.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we couldn't go to the bathroom and stuff and then hold it.
And there was the whole protest against the vice principal. That whole year was crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was all about. I don't
Do
know
you
that-
remember Vicky Ryder?
Yeah.
I talked to her all the time on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I have friends with her on Facebook too.
I don't see Jason around anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what he's up to.
Me
He
either.
always asks me if I'm. He always asks me if I'm gonna buy weed from him, but like, I don't really do that kind of stuff.
Tyler, you want some weed? No, bro, I'm good.
I texted him one time. He's like, who you? Wait, what? What are you doing nowadays? Like working.
I don't know if he lives by the Sunrise Mall anymore.
No, he does not. He lives with somebody else.
Oh.
With some girl.
So, some girl, I don't even know who.
Yeah, he's supposedly engaged. Cause he has 2 Facebook walls.
Cool. That was weird. I almost felt like I was gonna kiss Stefan.
Why?
Because I was getting up, you turned my way.
That's funny.
That was weird. Actually, that was terrifying. That's what that was.
Yeah.
Quick to the eye before work.
Safeway makes some good salad.
Hawks, go Hawks.
Oh, nice shot.
Tyler, what are you doing in there?
Well, there was expired ranch in the fridge, so I threw it away.
Ew. That was yucky.
Expired.
Spider.
We have that commercial on TV now. There's a commercial on TV now. It's like, and my cousin will go around the house and say, expired. Expired. I'm like, what the heck?
It's Jonathan's account.
Why are you looking at other people's stuff for?
You're just being weird.
I guess he wants to check out everybody else's stuff.
He wants to see if they have a blurry Arnold.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then he's gonna put it on there for him.
No, I got that from Google Classroom. You can only get that kind of stuff on Google Classroom. I could put a blurry Sherry on there. That's all I could really do.
Oh shoot.
Knock knock.
Everyone hide.
You hide.
I appreciate it.
Let's not do that blurry thing again.
Is that a blurry face?
Doors up in here.
Oh, yeah.
Doors up there. So they can really focus. What's funny, Jonathan, you're laughing about their stuff, about the blurry people.
Oh, blurry Oh no, imagine if he actually did it and she saw it.
What happened?
That would be quite the sight. She's just like, what in the world?
What happened? I don't think I want to know. It's not gonna be funny anyway.
Okay, Tyler was saying, let's pick a blurry picture of Sherry.
Okay.
He said that, and he started laughing about it.
I'll see how it's funny. Maybe it's just something I don't have feelings, so.
Maybe. Oh, you have feelings. Your sense of humor is different. Everybody has a different kind of sense of humor.
The way that he said it though, it was funny.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was very bizarre. I was just like, okay.
Should put a blurry Dale Cantrell on there.
A blurry what?
Dale Cantrell.
A blurry Dale, what?
You know, the principal at Laurel.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry Pierce.
Blurry. Okay, that one would be kind of funny.
That would be, yeah.
Did you? Why is he blonde? That's what I want to know.
What
Why is Pierce blonde?
I don't think he is. He has dark
His
hair.
hair is yellow.
Well, either that or he dyed his hair.
How'd you guys find out?
You didn't
His
see
hair
him.
is yellow.
He was in the when we did the presentation.
He's wearing a wig.
Oh. That does sound like something Pierce could do. Plus, he was a drama teacher.
He starts all the drama.
What?
He starts all the drama.
He started drama for his
He
mom.
grows a horn now and starts doing
No, it's 12:01, y'all.
Two shows.
Oh.
Yeah, 12:05.
Oh,
We got until 12:05. Royce's backpack is attacking me.
Wow.
Grunting old Tyler.
Yep.
Don't go hard.
What?
Jonathan.
Matt.
Jonathan.
Thank you, buddy. Okay.
Uh-oh.
A little far up there,
I
Jonathan.
can't say anything.
A little far up there, don't you think, buddy?
Hey, Jonathan. He's doing it again.
Why?
That just sounds evil when he laughs like that. He's like,
Yeah, I'm evil.
you're just a nutcase.
Yeah.
Taking desks apart and then watching people fall through them.
Well, I actually wasn't there when he fell.
Oh yeah, Mark fell in his chair.
Remember that one student in Mr. Barlow's classroom? Tyler and somebody when had to take one of his computers apart. Who done that?
I don't remember that.
And the screen started shattering.
I don't know if it was someone else. I don't remember that.
I was like, what? And everyone else is like, what is going on with the computer? I think it was a student who doesn't know anything about that. They took it apart and the screen started shattering on Jason.
Oh.
Remember that? Remember that?
No.
Yeah, I remember that. Like somebody was on the computer and the screen started shattering. It's after someone took it apart and they got in trouble.
Oh. Wow.
See, it looks like she's just, she has laughy tears.
Yeah.
I would do all
Bye.
that.
Well, because you have people doing stupid things around.
In high school, yeah, because the teachers don't care. They
I
don't
think
pay
when I was in
attention.
high school, I still had that middle school mindset. Like, like immaturity. Like, I wasn't mature yet.
Like a lot of people. Technically, that school, the staff there didn't really care about the students.
Some of them did. Not all of them.
You make it more rough?
No. Before we went to Aura,
No, I mean like
the high
assembly
school we went to, it was okay, but some of the staff was
In my case,
Are you-
I was trying to make a joke because the seven we care about their students. I was referring to the wrong route.
I was just
Yeah,
saying
good job.
about somebody
I'm ready to go when you are.
about computers, whatever it was.
I just hope you all go the right path. I just had a phone call from a student from a long time ago that you never know, so I feel like I can share the story a little bit. But, his problem is alcohol and maybe more.
Would.
And he just called me very intoxicated and crying and saying how much he loved me and all that sort of thing. So I'm really glad that this class, I don't see that it's an issue for any of you. It doesn't seem like any of you have substance issues or.
I don't drink.
He was a darling at Kaiser. They adored him. No, this is way before. I would not be talking about this person unless
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
like Skylar?
No,
What?
remember, this is a 6th year at Search, okay? So this was like a 1st year person actually, who, he could have been a hire, right? And he was working at a grocery store for a long time. And there was another place that wanted to hire him. And, he would leave here and he would go buy alcohol and then he'd pass out in different places, random places. And he wouldn't remember how he got there. So, I just want you all to stay on the paths you're on.
Is this person okay?
Well, I mean, he's been doing this for a lot of years now. But is it okay when you just pass out places and then
No.
you wake up and you don't even know how you got there?
No.
It's not good, it hurts my heart. But can I talk to someone when he's completely drunk?
No.
No.
So I just asked him to please, I was like, if you want help, I know I can help you, but you have to call me back when you're not intoxicated. Right? Cause can people really have a good and true conversation when
No,
they're
because it's not.
wasted?
It's not like I remember what you're saying to him, so.
Anyway, I am very proud of this class. I haven't felt any kind of substance things in here. But just know it's another thing that can really take you down. I mean, the world was really his. They loved him at Kaiser. They bought him so many presents. They wanted to give him a job. I mean, he's a very likable person. Very likable.
So he's a
when
drinking
he's
problem,
straight.
though.
And sometimes, some of you have such great families and you have a lot of support and then
Not
some
people.
people don't.
It could be like the family, how he was raised too.
Yeah.
And that's true.
So, anyway, sorry, he just now called me, so that's why I brought that up to you, but I mean, I would never bring it up if it was someone you could have possibly even known. And I'll never give you names or anything, but it was a very long time ago and no one you know. But, usually, I get a lot of those good calls, right, about, oh, I got a job, and guess what, I'm getting married, and da-da-da, and then sometimes you get some of those too. But my students, I mean, they always touch me for all my days, right? So, anyway, hopefully, you'll call me back in a different state of mind and maybe I can help them, right? Okay, so, let's talk about your budget. What did you take out? Jonathan, what did you get rid of? Hey, Juan. Thank you. So I can come back with Jonathan. Alright.
I only took out car insurance at the moment. But
Now, the goal was you had to equal your income. You had to take out $900. So taking out car insurance for $170, that still leaves you $730 short.
yeah, I also took out 900 and I got one.
What'd you take? So I thought you said the only thing you took out was car insurance.
No.
Okay.
The only thing I'm not paying for is that. Is what I'm trying to say.
But you don't have enough to pay for everything else.
What?
You are $900 short. So if I didn't explain this well enough, what you had to do is get rid of $900 somewhere up here. Did everyone else understand that?
This
Yeah?
is what I did.
Okay, but you didn't get there. If all you took out was what did you say, the health insurance? The
No.
car insurance. but you're still short. So if you took out, so we're 900 short right here, right? So this, let's see, what can I write? Stefan's 900 short, and he took out car insurance for 170. Is he even now? Did that make it all go away?
No.
So what's $900? Calculate those. Minus $170.
Seven.
730.
Yeah.
730. So Stefan, you are still short $730. So you gotta cut out another $730 to be able to break even at the end of the month. Okay? So let's get someone else to share. Who's ready to share? Jonathan, what'd you take out?
Rent.
You're not gonna pay any rent?
How was that possible?
That's mandatory.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, there are ways to work with this, for sure.
My friend is mom doesn't even have to pay rent where she lives apparently.
No.
She gets to live there for free.
Oh, two roommates.
He's gonna get 2 roommates. That's pretty smart. So what's that affect if you have roommates?
They help you pay the rent,
That's only
What
if
else
they
do they pay?
utilities.
Uh-huh.
That's only if they do.
Well, you don't want roommates that don't, bye-bye, right, if they don't. Okay, so he's gonna have 2 roommates, okay? So that now means 3 people are gonna pay this rent. So if you take this 1,500,
It's
divide by 3,
It's 500.
okay? So that means each roommate would pay 500 each. Nathan, you wanna stand up while we do this, so you can stay awake? Okay, so he already saved $1,000 right there. And he's not even done, right? So he brought his rent down to 500, and then also you're gonna share those utilities, right? So you take that $350 and divide that by 3. Oops, sorry, I tried to write it for you in the way the calculator shows you. You take your 350 and you divide by 3. How much are your utilities now?
It's 116 and 6 cents.
Okay,
for
so I'm
heat,
gonna
of
say my
course.
5, so I'm gonna say 115. Okay? So, he's already done right here at rent. He saved $1,000 right there. Okay? And he saved 115 here. So he is now actually has 115 extra dollars a month beyond paying all of his bills. Okay? So he came out great. Jonathan? Good work. Okay, did you put anything else or was that it?
Two roommates. Car insurance.
Yeah, he decided he's gonna ride the bus, right? So he took out the car insurance, which is another 170 that he saved. So Jonathan, just by doing those 3 things, he now has, not only is he not 900 short, but he has an extra $285 a month. Pretty smart. Good job. Alright, so someone else share their deductions. I'm gonna take these out, but Jonathan, great job.
I don't know what's wrong with mine. I just added all the ones that was.
Well, all you did was take out one thing, Stefan.
Yeah.
Okay, you have to make up $900 total. That's a great first thing to start with, the insurance, but you gotta shave $900 off of this.
I took 2 things out of mine.
Alright, Sam, what'd you take?
I took the car insurance out and the entertainment out.
170. You took out entertainment for 100. Does that get you to $900?
It is. I got 270.
Yeah, you took 270 off, but what was the assignment here? You gotta make this negative 900 go away, so that's
Yeah, I already
almost a
did.
third of it.
I already did that.
What else did you take out? That's only $270, so what else did you take out to make $900?
I don't know what's wrong here. I don't know what's
Okay,
wrong.
so did I lose you somewhere? Did I lose
Well,
some of you?
I take out like after that big one never came up, I minus 900 and I still have money left over.
No. If you take all of this stuff, this came to 2805. Okay, you all came up with these estimates on your own. We realized you only make 1900, so you're $900 short from being able to live on this budget.
Oh,
So you
I forgot
started.
Because I forgot I had the other two numbers in here.
Well, but see, you saved 270, but if you're 900 short and you saved 270, how much is she still short? What's 900 minus 270? Hold on, people. We're not done yet. The day's not over for 14 more minutes, okay?
Wait.
I really don't
6:30.
pay 250 for food at all.
Okay, so look.
6:30.
Then that's fine. You can adjust it however you want, Sam. But so far you did some adjusting, but you are still right now $630 short.
Why is different?
Because you were 900 short for what you all agreed on as a team, right? And they had to work individually to go, okay, how are you gonna make your budget balance? Like, every one of you had to come up with $900 on there that you're not gonna spend somehow. So you started right, Sam, and you have got it down. You took away 270, but you're still $630 short. So what else are you gonna fix on this budget so that you can end up with, you know, zero in the hole each month? Okay, so why don't you work on that, and then I'm gonna ask, do you understand what I'm saying, Sam?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I really
Okay.
don't do this.
Well, but you want, one of your goals is to live, right? Outside of your parents' houses, so we really have to think of these things, right? Okay, Nathan, how did you save your 900, or did you get that far because we were talking?
Well, I did write them down what I was gonna do. So I took out the car insurance.
Okay.
And I took
Here,
out
hold
the
on, let me
internet.
erase these numbers again so I can do yours, which that one would have been the same.
I took out the car insurance.
Okay,
I took out the internet and the entertainment.
okay, does that get them to $900?
No.
Also the phone bill.
You're not gonna have a phone?
No. Well,
You're gonna live all on your own? You're not gonna be able to call your parents or your friends or anything?
Yeah.
well, it wasn't necessarily
No, actually,
finished
yeah,
because
phone.
I was gonna do the same thing Jonathan did. I was gonna get roommates.
You don't actually need a phone.
Okay, so
What do you need?
how many
What about
roommates?
calls you and stuff?
What, yeah, if there's an emergency, I mean, you don't really have a home line anymore, most people don't, right?
Right.
So how, you have one roommate, two roommates?
Two.
Okay, so you already got it right there. See, so this is your major saver right here. You have it in a place by yourself, you're paying $1,500. So even say, well, I don't wanna have two roommates, maybe you'd have one. Just having one roommate will save you, $750 a month.
Yeah, because how I was thinking is that what you could do is that you could do roommates that you semi-know or you know that are capable and are dependable.
Yeah.
And you know that will pay their bills on time.
Mm-hmm. So even if you just said, okay, I'm gonna have a roommate, and that was the only thing, and then also you saved on your utilities, right?
Yes.
So if your utilities are $350 and you have one roommate, how much is each of your utility bill? I'm not gonna set this up, I'm gonna see if you can figure it out, okay? If you pay $350 for utilities, but you're sharing it between two people, then how much does each person pay?
500.
It's only $350 altogether. Okay, I'm looking at utilities here. Okay, so you got a $350 utility bill.
40.
You're just guessing. Where's your calculator? Okay. So, did anyone come up with that with the amount of clues I gave, or do we need more clues?
More clues?
Okay, $350, you're gonna share it with two people. So you're gonna take 350,
It'll be
and you're gonna divide by 2.
This year it would be 175.
Yes. So right there, just having one roommate you're saving $750, $850, you're saving $925 right
But
there.
if you already, I have a question.
Yeah.
If you already have clothes, do you still gotta add clothes with that or no?
This is
If you-
your budget.
No, I'm just asking, for example.
No,
If
this
you
is-
already have a lot
If you don't wanna spend anything on clothes, you don't need to.
Okay.
Okay, so there's ways of doing things, like with furniture. I heard someone here back in the old Friends days that would just pick up furniture off the street.
Yeah.
It's free. It
Yeah.
also can be really
And
nasty.
also, you can also have family help you out too.
You
They
can have
actually-
family help you out, so those are like free, right?
Yeah.
Or you go like to Goodwill and you spend a little. Or you buy brand new, you spend a lot.
Or another thing is you could look on the internet and there's people just getting rid of furniture because they wanna save room.
Brand new.
So it's kinda like with street stuff, but let me tell you, that's a little scary. I mean, one time I bought, did I tell you this before? I bought Tony a used couch.
No, you're
And then we had a blacklight birthday party for him.
Oh.
Woo, all the stains and stuff that showed up on that couch, I got rid of it the next day. It was gross. Because you put the black light on and you see it all. So, you just need to be careful, particularly, not with like tables and stuff, tables are safe and good,
What's
right?
a black light?
But with, have you never seen a black light?
No.
Like for things that glow in the dark, it's pretty cool.
It shows all everything.
But, I mean, if you want it, the things you have to be careful of getting used or free are beds and couches.
Especially
Right?
mattresses.
Cause they're material kind of things, right? If someone's gonna, if you find a table on the street, awesome. My first tables were boxes, upside down, with a pillowcase on it, and I called it a table. You couldn't put very heavy things on there, right? I just literally would take a box, turn it upside down so it had like a top, right?
Yeah.
Put a little pillowcase on it and make sure you set things carefully, cause it wasn't quite balanced, and it wasn't real strong, but that's what I used. Or you see people like with those milk crates, right? There's a commercial on now about a couple that just got married and they're going out to buy furniture, and his dresser was 4 milk crates stacked on top of each other, you know, on this angle, so you can put things in right here.
Yeah.
So we don't always start with new fancy furniture. I mean,
Yeah.
some of us come from money, right? Some people come from money and their parents are just gonna hook them up.
Yeah.
Some people don't, right? Go ahead, Yvonne.
You know what's the thing now I've noticed is, a lot of people will put things out on their driveway or the end of their yard by the street and just put a free sign on it. And there's a lot of, especially in my neighborhood, they give away, like I've seen dressers, a super cute, big,
TVs.
what do you call it, little wall unit kind of thing. And I actually got a table, beautiful oak table with a real marble top on it, and you're just sitting out there, I'm like, oh, that's coming home.
And that's a little
So-
bit more helpful if you actually drive.
Right, well, yeah.
Because if you're walking, I mean, sometimes you're gonna get
Yeah.
lucky, right? But if you're walking and riding the bus, your circle's a little bit
You'd
small.
have to find a friend with a pickup truck and that's kinda hard to find sometimes.
Sometimes, but let me tell you, U-Hauls are really cheap, especially if you find something nice. I mean, you can get a U-Haul for like $30 for a whole day.
Yeah.
And then you just pay, and it's usually unlimited miles, and you pay insurance on it. But still, say you're gonna pay $50 all in all for this U-Haul, but you're gonna go get furniture that would've cost you $250, $300, $350, right? It's worth
Yeah.
that investment then.
Yeah.
So that's another way if you don't have friends or family with a truck. Okay? Who else wants to, Royce, how did you cut down your money?
I forgot about the whole roommate situation thing, so my was like car insurance, entertainment, and furniture, since I do have some old furniture in my house I can use.
Okay, but did you make it to $900?
No, I did not.
Okay, so what was the assignment?
Make it to
Am I
900.
not being clear, people?
I just forgot about the whole roommate situation, like, roommate,
No, but honest, if I'm not being clear, then I want to be more clear for you. Okay, so you all came up with these prices, right? As a team, these weren't my numbers, right? And you
Right.
looked up some averages and you used some really good logic for it. And then we figured out if you work full-time at minimum wage. So what are other things you could do rather than just cutting down your spending? What's another way you could balance a budget?
Save money.
Well, you can't save money if you're 900 short every month.
Oh, right.
You could do this though.
Oh, yeah, you could work overtime.
You could work overtime, you could take a little extra thing on the
Or-
weekend, I mean, maybe you're doing some yards or cleaning some
You know what's
cars or.
thinking?
Hmm?
You can like probably split it in half.
How could you split it in half?
Like I don't know if this will work. Like I was gonna say rent, gratuities, and health insurance that could be on one bill, and your phone bill could be on the bills. Then
I get what you're saying, you're talking about paychecks, right?
no, I'm talking about something else. He can like space it out a little bit. You can like, for example, you can like split it in half.
You're talking 2 paychecks though?
Yeah.
Okay, so but this is a whole month of income.
Yeah.
So remember we did 4 weeks.
Mhm.
So yeah, you don't have to pay everything on the first, but still, that was, if you get paid every other week, that included both your paychecks. If you get paid every week, that included everything you make from this full-time job, whether they're separate checks or all on one check. You still came up $900 short. So we either decrease our cost of living, right, or we increase the income that we make. Okay? But if you're first starting a full-time job, you might wanna go, well, I don't wanna work any more hours than that. But that's kind of a debate you have to have in your head. It's like, okay, well, if I don't wanna work longer, then what things am I willing to go without, right? That's the balance in life that adults do minimally monthly. I look at my budget a minimum of every 5 days. Cause I'm still balancing it, right? I'm like, okay, well, I knew I spent that and that wasn't on my list, right? So, am I still okay? How am I gonna make up for that? Okay, I can take a little bit out of that. I mean, I budget like crazy, because I really do live close to my bottom line, not to being in the hole, but at the end of the month, whether it's savings or whatever it is, there's nothing left down there at the end. But I do, get my stuff, but anyway, so you have to, a budget is something that's like living, breathing, right? And we'll do more stuff on budgeting, because we write down what we think we're gonna spend, but then extra things can happen throughout the month, right? Like my car broke down, or I had to go to the dentist because they chipped my tooth, or there's a whole bunch of reasons why you could have to spend extra money that you didn't count on.
Or a freak accident of falling downstairs and breaking a bone.
Yeah, or holidays, I see nothing here for gifting.
Yeah.
So the things that come up, so we just have to have a
Well,
way
thank
of
you.
balancing it out. Okay? Did you feel the brain strain today?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome, then I did my job. Do you feel okay about it?
Yes.
You've got idea, right? Yes, Stefan, okay? Alright, you may all get ready to go. Well, those of you that are going, may go.
I kinda did the same thing Jonathan did, and I got my final,
Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. Go
oh,
ahead.
it's okay, 1,330 was mine, and how much money I spent, and I had the rest of it left over.
Good for you, because you are very thrifty. You've
Yeah.
always been thrifty. You're
I
really
always
good
know
like
my
that.
way around how to save money.
Yeah, you're good like that. If I was as good as you, I'd have more money in your savings.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Somebody, as a joke, put a soy sauce packet on my shelf.
That was Johnson.
Yeah, let's, Jonathan, we have things like cockroaches around here and they love any scent of food. So let's, not keep things like that. And if you wanna keep it, you can keep it in the fridge. Okay, who just walked that way? Do you work today afterwards or you go home?
I am technically supposed to be staying, so I'm guessing I'm gonna hang out until Michelle and Paul get back to the family.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no, I went outside real quick for this breath of fresh air to sigh.
Oh, no, I just wasn't sure. I know it's, I closed up this time. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm mostly tired, like I said earlier. Yeah.
Are you okay with?
Yeah. No, I mean, I'll get over it.
Bye, Jonathan.
Bye, Jonathan. See you tomorrow, bud. Yeah, I'll get over it. I mean, like I said, it's part of life. I mean, life
Thank you for
sometimes
noticing.
you need to do the best decisions for you